Looks like it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. It was just on the back of the machine. Yeah, the puppies pulled all the cords out. I reattached them all and whatnot. C'est la vie. Destructive little bastards.
That's why they sent them away.
Well, honestly, I'm not going to send them to a rescue. We'll hold on to them until they all get good homes. Like, every single one of them, they're sending, like, Christmas photos back. They got a little Santa hat on the dog. Every household they went to, they're part of the family. It's not just like, you know, you're going to put them into a dog fighting ring? Great, that's perfect. Get them out of here. $1,000 right on. You know, didn't want that for anything. But, should be good. Here's hoping it's not, like, static coming through on that thing. Because everybody watching it. This is great. I love this stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get
Yours. Love the shirt. Actually, that's very cool. Yeah, I love D&D attire. I've never seen that design, actually.
Yeah, well, technically I got it for Rob and I didn't get him, so it's fine.
Hey!
The wife actually got me a D&D shirt and thought I already had it, and then gave it to the boy for Christmas, and then he's wearing it. I'm like, I don't have that shirt.
Aww.
Whatever, it's cool.
Next time you do laundry, just take it back.
Yeah, right. He's doing it to my socks. Actually, I've ended up with most of his socks, and he's ended up with most of my socks. I wear all patterned shit, right? So, and then video game stuff, so whatever. It's no biggie, but yeah. Cool. Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting episode of Lions and Nobles, the story of intrepid explorers from a faraway place to a faraway place, coming in hot from Sembia with all manner of fate and destiny at your fingertips, having left behind your employer in a moral twist. A lot of you now sit with decisions ahead of you, crossroads, forks in the road of life. And with that, who would care to regale for us what happened on Lions and Nobles?
I'll take it this time.
By all means.
Last time we all were meeting at the barracks there after having our individual sort of downtime. Some of us recovered from sickness, others just meeting up since the last shopping. Yeah. We all came in at the barracks there. We heard a number of sort of what are they called? Rumors and sort of from the front lines about where the Siskel might be like planning their next attack. One of them was this big dam we heard about. As we were sort of discussing that, there was a ruckus in the stables or something, and someone had stolen something. We all...
My box.
Yeah, the box had been stolen. A bunch of us basically chased after it. There was this big chase involved. Shots were fired, spells were cast. Eventually...
And then I calmly asked if we could talk.
Yeah, eventually...
Actually, that was a hell of a chase just to let it go.
The chase stopped and we found our the person that we were chasing, which was this lady called Bella of the Woods, a hat woman. She is a woman of the swamp and a famed ranger known in the area. She is accompanied by her ragtag crew of merry men. There was a halfling with a mushroom cap. There was a centaur. There was a big crocodile man, which we all later found out that are very rare and are rarely ever seen. We had a conversation with Bella about basically what her interests are, what she thinks we should do, and we also found out the thing that she stole, what Becca's character has been carrying are these golden tablets, these like religious texts about the swamp deities, detailing just a lot of past swamp history. We proceeded to go off a bit more to investigate. What we heard was a loud explosion that came from the dam. As we did, we came into this sort of open swampy area that was very clouded in mist with a lot of black like glass shrapnel everywhere and this destroyed house. And on the horizon we saw a floating mask and a dead boy. Who began to talk to us in Abyssal, mind you, and he was summoning all the zombies, and we still began to talk to him. We heard that this child is the Whisperer of the Far Seas, and was using necromantic and sort of abyssal energy to raise the dead around him.
So just to clarify, you guys remember he would be talking, and then you guys would be hearing this strange echo of abyssal behind and underneath everything he was saying. So he would speak, and it would be a sort of echoing resonance off of the mask. It wasn't telepathy. It was like, coming from the mass. But you were hearing the abyssal as like an underlay to his words. And if you could separate them, you remember it was just like a really bent form of what he was saying.
Yeah.
Basically accompanying his words. Yes. So yeah. So I just wanted to clarify that. And then the crystalline substance was blue. It was a very sapphire-y blue crystal shards and dust all over the place that was very sharp and wouldn't break underfoot. It would just crunch and it would cut up the hooves of the horses if they tried to tread in it. Yeah, by all means. And then you guys ended up dealing with that. How did you guys end up dealing with that? What did you guys end up doing?
Yeah, moonbeamed the fuck out of this kid. We smited him and moonbeamed him.
Yeah.
The zombies that were there did get moonbeamed and burned away. And Whisper himself ended up fucking off on somebody's horse. Because the horse had had enough of the crystal shards on the ground. And he was like, get me out of here. I quit. I'm union, bitches. So with that, brings us up to speed as you guys wake to find yourselves amidst the low-hanging mist of the far seas swamp all around you. The dense air gives way to light clouds overhead and bright sun that is scintillating through whatever moisture is being chased away by the drying effects of the hot sun coming out this morning. You can hear the steady buzzings of the various flora and fauna of the far seas all around you. The place smells as it always has. Good, bad, ugly, depending on how you feel about it. But as you guys rise up, I don't know what you're doing for breakfast, if there's anything special anyone's doing this morning. Was it in this group that someone's taking up the culinary arts? No? Okay.
Well, he's kind of
I'm
trying
getting into
to
it.
learn.
Okay, yeah. Did you have a bunch of spices and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, it is that. Okay, cool. I'm not remembering that. Yeah. So did you want to practice any of that this morning?
Yeah, I do for sure.
All right, by all means. You can throw, we'll call it an intuition check this morning. Or not intuition. Intuition? Insight? I can never remember what it is in D&D.
Insight?
Insight, yeah, it's insight. Intuition is shadowing. Now, I will mention, while you were absent, your character was not.
Okay.
And your character was in the presence of 3 of the Great Swamp Guardians, as well as actually saw a crocodilian. So they're legendary. Their weapons are legendary. Their smithings are legendary. They're like, they're more of a rumor than they are a fact.
Okay.
And but they are very real. Like you know that they're real, but you've never seen one, been to one in this village. You wouldn't even know where to start to go and see a crocodilian. But there was one. And he was hefting a obviously crocodilian war axe and was working with a human.
Yeah, that is perplexing.
And then the Whisper seemed to have been being protected by Papa Crocus, Mum and Lilies, and Crocun.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
So that-
demonic whisper.
The demonic whisper, yeah, so to
Okay,
speak,
yeah.
so to speak.
Oh, that's...
I won't call it that because there's a whole lot
Okay.
of layers. There's layers like an onion, but there's a lot to that. So.
Okay,
16.
that's interesting.
Perfect stuff, actually. You put together some serious Chef Boyardee stuff this morning, blending whatever spices, 11 herbs and spices together to create a fantastic little barbecue pheasant for the morning, something you just easily hunt down and prep for the day. Everybody can throw a D8's temporary hit points for a great breakfast.
7. I ate a lot of that pheasant.
I bet you did.
Probably beats all the other shit you've been putting in your stomach lately.
Honestly.
Honestly, your stomach thanks you. This is food.
Is that D8 temporary?
1 D8's worth of temporary hit points.
It's maybe like 1 or something.
Say that. You always jinx yourself.
You can reroll once on this.
Too bad you didn't bring your dice jail.
Yeah, I put dice jail now.
I have a sort of one you can use. Just, if you really need. I also have this dice Iron Maiden if you want to torture them. Stuff it.
Fantastic.
Just leave it hanging somewhere.
Funny.
So with that, you guys rise to find yourselves facing a beautiful day. Although, while the day is beautiful and bright all around you, certainly feels a dark horizon somewhere in your future. And many, many decisions about how to traverse towards that horizon. Now I just work here, so I put it to you. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to look around into the blown up house.
Yeah, we didn't investigate anything.
No,
Shoot.
we just went to sleep. Like, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
We saw the kid, we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. This area is evil, and I do not want to linger. I'd rather us.
But after we
continue.
investigate, can we keep going towards the dam
Yeah,
and see what's
for sure.
what's ever
Yeah.
any of that? Alright, cool. Let's look at some burned up buildings.
I did not investigate well. Does anybody else come with me?
Yeah, I'll investigate.
I went with
13.
Okay. Sorry, you got an 11?
I did not. I got a
Oh.
2.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
She got
Yeah.
13.
I got a 3.
Sorry, 16 or 13?
13.
13. Yeah. And you got a what?
A 3.
A 3? Okay, very good. 17, 13. And yourself, sir?
I'm not investigating. This
Fair
place is evil, and I do not want to
You're just
linger.
gonna stand on
That's
the
fair.
outskirts.
I'm standing. I'm waiting for
Classic
everyone else.
Christo God friend.
Trying to be established.
All right, screw you. I'm going to investigate now. My investigation shit. That's why I don't investigate.
Mine's
Yeah, I
shit.
got a 6.
Better than mine.
That is
Yours
mine.
-1.
Yeah, I got -1 to investigation. My paladin is not the most investigation. He hits hard, and yeah, he likes nature. Except he's got a -1 to that too.
Bear with me, just looking up notes here.
Did you investigate?
Yeah, I got 17.
Oh, okay, nice. We got someone paying attention.
So, looking through the various burned up, exploded debris, you're finding bits of furniture, you're finding more and more of this crystal dust, less so in the house, the parts that aren't burned up or what. You find a bit of a caved-in crater where it, your passive insight leads you, I mean, whomever's at the highest, it leads you to basically figure that's where the explosion came from. It's, you can see the dirt's all pushed out, it's burned at the edges. There's little remnants of that calcified black crystalline rock just in pebble form here and there scattered. The whole of the place, this is actually no longer the right music. There's bits of, what was I going to say? Tattered tapestries, papers, blanketure, pillows, and more just furniture bits. Some of them completely, burned away. Some of them still in relatively intact form, say for it's just a piece of something. And everything that you see as such is fairly ornate, well made, and clearly of some antiquity, some high value and construction quality. As you continue to sift through the materials, you come across a safe that is cracked and sitting open. Inside, you can see there's a couple books. A few of them are burned. Like the fire must have caught into the safe and burned away most of the stuff. But there's 2 scrolls there and a small booklet. I would call it a book, but it's more like a collection, like a compilation of a bunch of parchments and vellums and I want to say like leaf that has just been pressed and written on. It doesn't have a title so much so, but you can see a lot of gold filigree ornature on the book binding, if you could call it that. It's like a sort of loosely stitched bit of leather binding that's just holding everything together. And you can see also that it's been stitched together a few times. That said, there's 2 bottles of ink in here as well. One is actually solidified from the fire. The other one at the very back seems like it's still good. They're both labeled. Sorry, bear with me. They're both labeled draconic. Sorry, I was trying to think. How would you? Draconis. Shit, man. What is the term for it?
Draconian?
No, I'm just looking for the fancy term for ink, if you will.
I am proficient in draconic, if that helps at all.
Draconis pigment.
Okay.
There you go. And in short, you recognize as an academic a specially made ink that is used for writing scrolls, magic spells, that sort of thing, specific powers. And yeah, that I think that about covers like there's you can see burned up quills that were in there too. You can like see the little bits of what was feather quills that are sitting in here, and that's pretty much it. This safe itself is a pretty straightforward one. It has a dial, has a crank. Like I say, it's been blown open. You also find a couple, I will say, like locked steel trunks that look like they would be for wardrobe or armors or weapons, that sort of thing. And those are nestled, you managed to find them behind a bunch of loose rock that may have been a secret door once, but now it's just blown open the way it is. So you happen upon that just off to the one side of the house where it's still kind of intact. There looks like there was stairs that were heading down and up from here, but it's all caved in down below.
We don't have any of those good old mud sphincters and
Just handy? No, unfortunately.
Mud sphincter.
Just looking for a good hole to jump into.
Who can lockpick?
It'd be Kate,
Alright.
probably. Who wants to try
I can
lockpicking?
smash
She
it.
had these tools.
Yeah, can we smash the locks?
Well, I will say the boxes, their locks are built into them, so either you're gonna break them open or you're gonna wedge them shut. So, depending on how it goes,
Can I get
you can probably just golf. Like they're a flat box about yay by yay, maybe about yay tall. So, like I said, they're either for wardrobe, armor, weapons, that sort of thing.
anybody mind if I take the book?
oh,
Get
please do.
the ink. I think the ink will be valuable at some, like even if we sell it for some gold.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't really have any sorcerers here, so I don't think we need to have those. But
You pick up the book. It's light in your hand, and the pages are secure. Nothing's it is put together, even if it looks as kind of a haphazard compilation. Like I want to say, the pages aren't all the same size. You can see leaves sticking out the side of it. Some of the vellum is like you feel like if you opened it up, it would unfurl out of it. That sort of thing. Do you sift through the book at all, or do you just like take the book and put it away?
no, I want to. Yeah, I want to look into it.
All right, fair enough. You're gonna open it up, and you guys standing around can kind of see like John Travolta opening up the suitcase. It's like just fucking. He opens it up, and there's a reflection of light
Just like
coming
a
off the pages. As you're seeing the gold filigree that's used to write the first page you open up to. The scintillating light that's bouncing off is just dancing rainbow colors off your face as you're like kind of doing this, and you guys can see the shimmer of all the letters that are going across them. You can't read it easily. It is all swamp scribble, and it looks like just your passive insight tells you it's a swamp scribble, and you don't recognize it either because it's an old dialect or because it's more advanced writings, which is entirely possible.
Just hand it over to him. Like,
Second here.
So near as you can actually decipher, you know what? Passively, it's a little beyond you,
Okay.
given that you've never had to read a religious text like this. You've read some stuff, some advanced stuff. Sure, you're fluent and whatnot, but what you do glean from it is herein is the magics, as you're reading it, of the Swamp Guardians. Let them be your voice, your voice. And then it keeps going. The powers in here, be they ever used for the right reasons. You don't think you're reading that, right? And it actually goes on to describe. What was that? Sorry. It goes on to describe the contents, starting. It's kind of like a table of contents, but it says herein the powers to speak with nature are set, to walk amongst the mists and moisture, and to allow the embrace of the moist lands. You don't think you're reading that right, do you?
Interesting.
Moist land.
If he reads this book, we'll turn him into a frog.
No, but what you think you're reading is actually a book of the Swamp Guardian spells.
Oh wow!
Cool.
Ooh, that's a grimoire.
I hold up and say,
Sorry,
Ah.
5 experience. All right. Sorry.
Oh, I hold the book up to him and I say, "Swamp God, swamp magic."
As he holds it up, you suddenly notice that there are in fact little filigree reliefs of the various totem faces situated at the edge of the pages. It's just decorative and you didn't quite catch it at first. But as he holds it up and says this, you realize, oh yeah, no, that's what they are right there. It's all the totem patterned upon like a sort of Celtic knot going around the thing.
Do you think you can use this at all? If you say if it's god magic, are you able to? Maybe not right now, but maybe in the future. Maybe if you find someone you think that will help you?
Do you do a religion check?
Balming's in.
Okay.
Is your character arcanically trained in any fashion? Yeah.
I'm a monk, but
Yeah.
more like a.
Yeah. Okay. But go ahead. Yeah. Roll religion.
That's not a Gregorian monk. No. 4.
Yeah, so what you do know is you need a shaman to deal with this. You need somebody who's magically inclined.
Yeah.
And you do consider that maybe your nature-bent friend might be able to help. You're free to take a look at the book. It's true. Yeah.
What do I need to do?
Well, to be honest, as a druid, if you can, in this case, I guess, throw me... Sorry, I cannot remember. You're a native of or not a native of?
No.
No, yeah, okay. So in terms of being able to understand the language, that's a big barrier for you.
Yeah.
But from the description you're hearing, you understand the spells and what they're meant to do because, I mean, your circle and maybe yourself has some of these abilities. But that said, you can, I guess... You know what, throw me nature at disadvantage, we'll go with.
I don't know what rolling for as
Oh,
disadvantage.
roll twice to go.
Yeah, and then take the lower, yeah.
I see. So 12, 13.
So 13 total?
Pretty good for
So yeah, honestly, it's not bad. You get the gist of the first spell without too much difficulty. In short...
if it doesn't matter, if I give her guidance before this, would it?
Oh, hit it up,
Okay.
by all means, throw it up.
D4.
So you can add a d4 roll.
There.
4.
There you go.
Nice.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah, so
Cool.
that's good.
Even better. Yeah, you catch the gist of the first one and carry through to the second and third without issue. As you flip through the various pages of the first spell, you recognize the ability to effectively commune with the plant life
Oh, cool.
and use it as a sort of network for
That was
communication.
kind of an evil laugh.
From what you understand, it's even said somewhere in the description that you may pick up echoes, historical messages that others have left as like warning signs or directions and so forth. That's speak with nature. The next one is the ability to walk easily amongst the moistlands. You don't think you're reading that? It's swamp walk, and to use this allows anybody that you target within.
These are all your new spells, by the way.
Yeah, up to 6 creatures, including yourself, to move with 0 difficulty through the swamplands.
Give that to the Lara all the time.
Finally,
I've been struggling
Yeah,
walking through the
Jesus.
swamps.
So going to D&D Beyond. Is this something that she always has now, or
these are the spells she's understanding. You're still gonna have to. Actually, for a druid, yeah, I'd just say you have to take the time to learn them,
Okay.
and then you could possibly start casting them. Insightfully speaking, though, you would be possibly having to commune with some of these guardian spirits in order to use their powers, use their magic freely. That's it. Sorry, the last one was Hug of the Moistlet. No, you're not reading that right. Swamp's Embrace. And it allows you to meld into the swamp, becoming part of the terrain, becoming the trees, the bushes.
You're gonna be a shroomy swamp thing going around.
I'm already a spore druid.
Yeah.
So you can target a creature, including yourself, with this. It grants you camouflage, enhanced stealth, and the ability to sense disturbances in the swamp. So effectively, you cannot be surprised while this spell is in effect, and you have advantage on stealth checks like invisibility. You can also hide in plain sight.
That's pretty cool.
Can I look around for like an old crossbow?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Next to all this stuff, the wardrobe boxes I mentioned, the
I'm gonna
chest.
try and smash it one.
Okay, by all means, yeah, throw me an attack roll.
18.
18.
Oh,
so-
attack roll.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's probably gonna be 18.
What's your strength? The thing is probably gonna be
20.
the same.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll do it. You rush in and just give the thing a nice hard golf swing, and as a result, the thing just flips open. The lid cranks off it. You guys watch it goes flying off, sploosh in the distance, and you see inside there's a couple suits of leather-studded armor. And upon them, each of them has a crest you don't recognize. Big surprise. You can throw me history on this. You can, of course. I just realized those are nice. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. I love it.
I got a. Where's my history at? 18.
I got a 15.
Use whatever one you want. I got 18. So one of them.
Sorry, I gapped here. What that was for?
History.
Right.
The emblems.
Right. So the crest on there, you takes a second, but recognize it as the fanciful O of the Osrins once upon. The Osrin family were a closely partnered noble house that worked with the Cropus family, the other recently deceased or recently ended house.
Okay.
They historically died some 60 years ago.
Are there more boxes?
There was, I believe it was, did I say a number? I think,
3?
yeah, 3, yeah.
I'm gonna keep smashing. 17?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's 3 sets of studded leather, we'll say there. And each one of them has a ceremonial sort of dagger alongside.
Do
And
you-
then smashing open the next one. Where'd that issue there?
Who wears leather here?
I wear leather, but with it being studded, can I? Because I have to wear only like natural stuff being druid. So if it's studded, can I still wear it?
I'd say it'd be good for a ranger.
Yeah.
It would be good for a
She has
ranger.
a +1 scale now right now. What about the ceremonial daggers? Like what is?
So I was gonna say the studded leather. It feels very light and supple in the hands. Looking upon the studs, it looks like they are made of stone. In
Oh,
fact,
sweet.
That's cool.
You're like, yep.
Yeah.
so I'll just throw this. That's a plus. They're +1 suits of stone studded, if you will, that have the crest of the Osrins on one pauldron,
Okay.
and or sorry, no, it has it in the center of the back. It's gonna have it in the center of the back, and it's gonna have 2 pauldrons, 2 stone pauldrons inside. And like I said, the ceremonial dagger, it has a finger loop for spinning and doing tricks with, you might say, but also quick draw and throwing. So long and the short, they are +1 daggers for throwing. They do not return,
Gotcha.
but when thrown, they have the advantage. Sorry, not advantage. But they have +1 to hit the damage.
Who wants?
I'll grab those.
Yeah, I was gonna say who wants the daggers?
I think that's something
yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely on me.
For our dagger boy.
Do you wear a cloak at all? Or no? Okay, I was wondering if we just. I don't know what the issue. Like I don't know with the family with like going to other cities and people seeing this emblem.
Yeah, is there a
On the
way to
back.
take the emblem off?
Or like
You
putting
could-
something
you could,
above
You
it.
do have leatherworking, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like right from the outside, you could scrape it off. Having leather working, you can see that you could probably either patch it or probably fill it in with something. You know, whatever approach.
I just don't
you
think we
would
want
take.
any weird political
Yeah,
things
yeah,
going
exactly.
into any cities or anything with that emblem on our backs.
And one of these suits fits me? Yes?
Yeah, actually,
It's yours now.
you do. You throw it on, and a couple Batman montage strappings later,
Perfect.
you're suited up.
So you'll have to
You
add
got
that.
that,
You'll have to add that to your.
Yeah, 2 of the
It's a little bit
studs.
hard to find. You have to go in items and look for studded leather +1. So it's a little bit difficult to find, but
Yeah, because that's +1 to your AC.
it helps. Yeah, it's +1 to your AC, so you won't have.
So as you smash open the next box, you find a row of ceremonial long swords wedged inside, along with offset, like so swords lined up this way, handles, and then opposite that are a bunch of war axes lined up, and they're all kind of the same as the ceremonial daggers in terms of. Sorry, I didn't really get into that. They'll have a bit of gold trim on the handle and pommel, and then each of them has a blue gemstone encrusted in the pommel, and then that gemstone has a fanciful O carved into it as well. But yeah, you find a bunch of hand axes, as I said, and long swords. Those are set opposing each other and follow the same sort of motif. They've got the little bit of gilding on the handles, and then on the pommel will be a gemstone with the O carved upon.
So, with that, do you want to keep them and you can sell them in the next city? Or you're not going to use any of them?
I'm just smashing boxes.
Okay. I'm just asking, like, do you want any of these?
Nope.
No? You just want to smash?
Yeah, I'm gonna smash the third box.
We got the Hulk here.
19.
Fantastic stuff. You smash open the last one with an expert swing. Tiger Woods be proud as the lid again goes flying off, and one after the next now they're just like clanging in the distance, landing in the swamp and whatnot. And there's a little pile now. As the last one opens up, there's inside a bunch of robes and finery. It looks like ceremonial garb for knights. So what they would wear over their armors. You also find that there is in fact a breastplate nestled under it all. It's just a simple singular breastplate, ceremonial in design, a little bit of gilding, and a sapphire in the center with the O carved around it.
That's cool. I'm assuming none of this fits me.
The breastplate actually, it looks like it would be able to adjust to strap over, but it's like
You're about
it's
right.
only holding like this much of your chest.
Yeah.
What about
I'm alright.
breastplate? Might be good for you then. Paladin.
Yeah, I
You
keep
wanna-
forgetting
I
to
wanna
pronounce your names.
Yes. I believe I currently do have a breastplate on it. Some put. Is it specific? Like. I do have.
Yes,
This
again,
has a sapphire on it.
This has a nice cool looking sapphire.
It does actually, right in the center. It also has the Osrin O carved very large and in charge on the front.
Nice.
It's very much a facade there.
The Osborns, is there specific meaning to the family name?
So from what he's gathered, and I'm sure told everybody, or
Yeah.
I'm assuming told, is that they were a family of some repute that were partnered with the Cropus family, who has recently died. That family, that is to say the Osrins, died out 60 years ago.
There's a lot of them.
I think I'll take it. I won't don it though.
Okay.
But it's just like maybe historical value of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
I'll
good.
stick with my normal plate.
What weapons do you...
Long sword.
There's like a whole box of long swords too.
They're ceremonial long swords though. They sharpen still or are they blunt?
The weapons are brand spanking new.
Okay.
It looks, well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. The weapons look like they were used in some fashion. Like they look like they've got scabbard marks on them, but they also look like they've been polished. They look like they don't have any chips in them. That one's got a bit of a dent on the one side. Looks like it might have just fallen over at some point. But it doesn't look like they've ever actually seen combat.
Okay. I got +1 longsword, so
Okay.
it's something that we can take though.
What's up to you guys? You guys want to lug all these weapons around to sell?
I don't want to look.
No.
I'm not a barrel.
Horses though.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Oh no, leave it then.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
we had
important.
one horse and the demon kid stole it.
Damn you, demon child.
Yeah, so our trek is gonna be long.
It was only one horse, to be fair.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not like
true.
it was gonna carry everybody.
Alright, well, I mean, that's about it for my investigation. I can't see much more.
You can't see anything, cast light.
So just to reiterate again, you do have the fissure in the ground that is caved in, and you do have the stairwell as described that is very much caved in as well. So just pointing that out, that is a thing.
Like with like rubble.
Yeah, it would take a lot of work to dig it out, just for the fact that it looks like it's a lot of dirt and muck and mud, not boulders necessarily that you can
Okay.
separate.
And this is just a house.
Was yeah.
Yeah, just a random house. I want to know whose house this was.
It looks like it was a very large and nice, opulent house, but with all the furnishings and burnt up tapestries and of course the ceremonial stuff too.
There's probably
I'd love
something.
to see
There's
the
probably yeah, I was gonna say there's probably something in the basement. So what can we do to get in there?
It's all sludgy, so it's not like.
What is the floor? Is the floor just wood?
So the floor actually is stone tile, marble tile, to a foundation of joists of wood, and then another layer of brick.
Never mind.
That's where the the house is still somewhat standing.
Yeah. I want to get into the basement, so I'm gonna go do that.
Maybe it's sludgy.
I
How are you
know.
getting into the basement?
I don't know.
We
You want to throw
break
me?
through the floor.
You can throw me investigation. Whoever cares to kind of investigate around the foundation and whatnot like that.
Investigate around that.
If you're looking specifically for a way to break into the basement,
I got a 13.
16?
Yeah, two.
terrific. Yeah, right on. Add effort, baby. That's what it's about. I am here
Going
as
around
well.
like.
I briefly just look into the basement. Yeah, that's about right. Investigation. That's 10.
You guys pick your nose or poke yourself in the eye. With 16 and sorry, what did you end up rolling?
Oh, 6.
Oh, and you had a 13. So your powers combined, you guys happen upon a section of the foundation and floor. Like the most of it is, like I say, a layer of brick, and then you realize as you're traversing against it that there's a point where you can see the brick surface comes around and comes down against where the slope of land meets it, and you realize that that's also the wall of the basement. It's only like for maybe about a foot that you're seeing this, but it's just like there it is. Yeah, you could possibly just break through the wall.
Interesting.
Before I do that,
Hey.
I want to go look in the fissure, or you said there was a crack. in the
Yeah.
ground?
Well, so the fissure, like I said, is caved in. It's definitely
Okay.
where the explosion came out of or vented from down below.
Okay.
Point being though is it's in as much as it's caved in. As I said, there's a lot of the black calcified stuff in pebbleized form. Like if you were to it gets sprayed out, and you can see it spread around in a very distinct circular pattern around the fissure. The edges of it are burned. There's definite scorch marks, and you can actually see glassed sand and silt there, like where it's just solidified. And then of course the blue sapphire stuff as you're walking around is just crunching underfoot. Your boots it's piercing into the soles of your boots, and like tiny little slivers of knives just jutting out like a porcupine.
Okay.
This is super fun.
Cool.
So Larry, you wanna see if you can break that wall? Please and thank you.
Most definitely. Dirty 20.
30-20?
Yeah.
Throw me damage.
He's a 10.
10. Fantastic stuff. You put a small dent in the brick. You're chipping at it. It's a brick wall.
Alright. And just keep going.
Sounds
keep
good.
rolling to hit.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take 10 on this, so to speak. And as you're busting hard away at the wall, what's everybody else doing?
I want to look for an
You
old
busted.
weapon, old crossbow.
Oh yeah. Sorry. So whereabouts you guys found the box? I want to say you got amidst the furnishings. You can see there was old lockers that are burned away or busted open the same way that safe was. You can see like old tattered leather armors in there, and it looks like there's a slagged bit of chainmail here, and this one over here just pretty much melted right out. And finally you find there's a weapons rack at the back where there's a couple burned up bits and a couple still intact crossbows. There's one gigantic mother of a ballista that looks like it needs a couple repairs on the left arm. It looks like it's missing a gear. It needs a new pinion for the cable. But otherwise, everything's intact.
You can take it if you want.
The rest is a trio of medium crossbows, and there is a busted hand crossbow. The arms are scorched, but the
Like there's
body
the of
of
medium
it.
ones are like the two-handed ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your classic shark.
Okay. I'm gonna gonna take one of the, just the medium
Okay.
hand crossbows.
I'm just smashing the wall. I've been having a great time. I've gotten to smash a lot of things so far this week.
You said one of the
Have a
ballista things
great
like
day.
busted, or some of them were like broken and like stuff. I just want to take some pieces from the busted ones,
Okay, you grab some spare parts.
just spare parts and stuff.
Sure. Throw me insight. Actually, just throw me intelligence. You're not proficient. Last I checked, you're not an artisan of any sort.
I am not, no. But you know, I'm always up for learning, right?
Indeed. Right on.
Dirty 20.
Terrific. Yeah, you remember a couple details about what you'd read now and again in Crossbows Unlimited and Weapons Weekly, and pick out a couple gears here. That bit of cord. This is a decent looking trigger. That mechanism, you're not sure might come in handy later. And that's it. You got some stuff. You manage to bust open a hole after some work, and as you do, you immediately see a bit of smoke pour out, and after that, you can see inside a little bit. You're seeing the roof of looks like that was a chandelier at one point actually, and then as you poke your head in, you see. Okay, it's a 50-foot drop right down, and you can see like there's a balcony over there. As the
I know a
light's
lot of
just the light's just hitting the edge of a balcony and balustrade there.
Okay. Say everyone, stick your head in here.
You said there's a balcony?
Yeah. It's so the room as you're looking in, so the light's piercing through this hole and going across this, you can see a large chamber, and you can see down below just these faint outlines of you're assuming furnishings way down there, and you can see the outlines of a balcony at the railing on the other side. You would say it's about 60 feet away from you, and so if you imagine you're poking your head through the top of the basement and you're looking around this more or less large foyer, ballroom, you're not sure what the hell this is. It's very dark.
cool.
It's just you have like that little bit of light that's outlining the silhouettes of some shit.
Since I have dark vision, can I see a little closer?
Yeah, you can see.
better?
You can definitely see better. Again, it's the larger. So you can see the balcony
Yeah.
there. You can see that there's stairs that would have been going up to. You assume actually the stairs that you saw caved in. You can see the remnants of the one side that's closest to you, where you've busted through is more or less just destroyed and caved in, and from there you can see the floorway has a bunch of shit strewn. It looks like the blast came across there. You can definitely see like the remains of furniture and whatever walls might have been in here. It looks like you can see like the etchings of what walls were. And now that's why this is just an open space down below.
Very big explosion.
So yeah, like I said, there's a lot of debris, furnitures, as well as you're not sure, pipes maybe.
I cast light inside the room.
And with that, thank you.
I was just waiting.
Notice, you see all sorts of crazy debris, and by that I mean you can absolutely see there are pipes, there are pieces of metal shell, there is you assume what was a like giant metal barrel that is blasted open, and then it hits you. Amidst it all, you can see all sorts of forms, figures, and gore. There are loose bodies, dare you call them that, ragdolled about, and you can see bits of body parts situated all over. But you also realize you don't see any blood. And then you notice some of the body parts and some of the bodies are odd colors. You see a bright red one actually sticking out over there. And they are all humanoid and very featureless.
She just
Who
like
wants to go in the hole?
I'm going in the
Keep
hole.
going. If I may, I'll keep going here for a moment. You see some doors down below. There's going to be two doors in the back of the chamber. I'll set this up for a second. There's one large double door on the far right. The chamber is stretching from the corner that you're poking your head in all the way across for about probably say just shy of 100 feet. The balcony is going all the way across, and then there's a spiral staircase that used to reach all the way down. The bottom of it is gone, and the top of it is just kind of hanging there. And the balcony itself is loose, like sort of slanted inwards now. Most of the supports having blasted out, and there's like one scorched one that's hanging on for dear life. You can see there's a pair of doors at the back of the balcony as well as one at the far side to the left. That particular door is a large metal inside door. And then, as I said, there's the stairs you can see on the far side. Those would match up with the stairs you saw on the ground. So to descend from here is about 60 odd feet to the ground level. And amidst the debris, like I say, you can see the etchings of what was some walls that were. Oh my goodness.
Can we do some Robin Hood shit and tie a rope to like your crossbow and fling it to the balcony?
I don't
and
know
all
if we trust
crawl
the
over to
balcony.
balcony?
Do we? It
Well, we
seems
can
like
just
it's
send the light
How
people.
far is the balcony?
Frog, yeah.
20 or 30 feet maybe? I'm just picturing like this hole in the wall.
We can try.
And then on the other side, all you see is like Flick and then like Ida's and then like just all of our heads piled on top of each other. And be on the top.
Last time I decided to go into a dark room, bad things happened. So
I mean, I'll go into the room.
I'm not gonna make
Got
that
the drink,
decision.
Drake's not gonna fit
Sort of
Hey
look.
Patrick, you want to just jump
I
in
don't know,
there?
I feel like
I
you
have
can't
50
climb.
feet rope, and then that's only a 10-foot
Yeah, but you
drop.
can't climb.
That's true.
Can't hold the rope.
You said it's a 60 foot,
60
or
feet
50
down.
foot drop?
Yeah, about that.
Can I do a divine sense to see if there's any like undead at all, or?
Yep. There's definitely something
Guys, there's undead there.
something
There's some.
stinky down
I
there.
want to know
Oh,
what
yeah.
the red guy is.
I hope not.
And why are they featureless? Who said that they didn't have faces or something? Well, I think we should sacrifice someone.
I think there was doors around it.
Well,
Right
yeah.
mentality.
Do we think any of the doors lead up to just like a back door somewhere that we could go?
Well, there must be. Like, this sounds like it was like an underground ballroom or something.
That's what I was picturing.
And there's all these doors. Maybe we can just like go check around the back and there's like a door.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Go to
Like
the
a
other
cellar
part of
door?
this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, I wish I was not safe fall yet, but I just jumped in.
Or don't you have like sticky hands? Can you just like crawl down the wall?
I can, well, I don't have wall walk, but
Okay.
I do have like,
Spider climb?
no, I don't have spider climb or wall walk, but I do have a climbing speed that is equal to my walking speed because of my suckers.
Yeah, you can climb then.
Yeah, but I mean,
This is Barbie girl.
I know.
Medieval Barbie girl.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, eh?
Ye old Barbie girl.
I like it.
Ye
We're all
old,
in our
ye old
Barbie
Barbie lass. Ye old Barbie wench.
So I think someone should just take a quick
I'll go around
jaunt
back.
out back.
There's something
just
down
to
there.
make sure.
There's undead down there.
I think that's-
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go around the house
Alright.
and look in the back.
There's a back door.
If there's a back door or a cellar door or something.
Nick,
Before
saw
we
all those doors,
descend.
We're just wondering if any of them
Or
lead
was there
outside.
other buildings? Was it just the one building?
It was
that
just the one house.
So I will say, the one building being destroyed. Well, sorry, the one building that is not completely destroyed is one thing. You look, looking around, note that there might have been buildings here at some point because there are flat sections where it's like, looks like there should have been something, but there's nothing. That said, scanning around the place, having seen what you've seen inside, the terrain goes above the basement quite a ways as you come around to the other side. This is like this one patch where it was exposed, most likely from tremors causing the earth to move. Point being though is as you go around the place, none of the doors seem to have any exits on the surface. All of the doors are very much, as you make your way around, I mean, the balcony would be about, I want to say 40, 50 feet-ish underneath the terrain with those stairs, like I say, coming down to meet at the far, far side.
Alright, there's a shot.
And still no ground sphincters. Like.
No, yeah. Unfortunately, no.
I could go walk around in the muck and
Can I-
find one.
Can I use the Drake to dig the muck out of the stairwell?
We just kicked the drink in.
Yeah, I'm just using him as a
Kate's watching us right now.
as a shovel.
Yeah, we'll
is he able to
sacrifice
like
the
dog
drink.
dig through the muck and like get us a safe path instead of having to rope down 50 feet?
So,
I know.
in short, I don't think the Drake would be able to contend with the muck.
Okay, never mind.
Basically,
He's
as,
small.
Yeah,
like he could. He doesn't have burrowing speed, so that's the thing.
yeah.
I
But never
I
mind.
can just climb down.
But 60 feet. Then it'd be alone.
Yeah, we gotta figure if we're going down there, we should all go down.
Right.
Or else you're gonna die.
I have ropes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and-
50 feet
Yeah,
of
I
rope.
brought a bunch of rope.
Ah,
Well,
got a
You just
buttload of
along.
rope. Yeah.
tie some rope to some shit.
The only problem
Every
is you wouldn't be
adventuring
able to
party
climb
always
back up
has
the
an
rope.
equivalent
You
of like
can't get out of any of
300
those
feet of
doors.
rope.
There's so much you can do with rope.
Okay, we need to find somewhere to tie it then, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Is
we
there like
all
a balcony?
There's that balcony, but it's 20 feet away from us, and it's like not attached very well, which worries me.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's something on this side we
Like
should tie it to.
the outside the house.
We've got like hundreds of feet of rope, so
Tied to the upstairs of the house.
like, is there like a broken,
Yeah.
Tied to Pilar.
like a stone
Just
pillar?
hold it.
I mean, I could. I'm sure I
We
could.
want her
Yeah, but
down
we need her
there.
down there.
Yeah.
Even though she can't see, she'll be able to.
Probably.
Yeah, there's like.
Yeah, there must be like a piece of stone or something from the rubble that we could tie it to, right? Like a pillar
Yeah.
outside the hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the hole's big enough for all of us to fit through.
Yeah.
I would-
If you can fit, everyone can fit.
Yeah, that's true. Is there like a stone pillar or anything outside of this hole that we can tie rope to so that we can?
Okay, so I'll say, having smashed through some of the brickwork, you consider you could probably like python into the brick itself somehow, like just stick something into the mortar, tie a rope to that, for example.
Like a javelin?
Like a javelin, yeah. It would take some doing to like just drill it in,
Yeah.
and then it would work. If you have a climber's kit, I mean that's it. Just
I do
dunk,
not.
done.
Does anybody have a climber's kit?
Do I have a climber's kit? Inventory.
I don't think
No climber's kit.
How many of you have a 50-foot rope?
I
All
do.
of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody has the rope. Nobody has the kit.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I can attempt to drill this javelin into the brick, sure.
I don't have the rope.
You don't?
No, I don't.
So
You checking your pack?
we'll look
Check
for a
something else.
we'll look for a bit of finesse on this. So 15 or better with the javelin
You should.
For-
to penetrate the mortar without
Your-
wrecking the
is this
javelin.
Yeah.
solar pack?
Do
Should
I?
be at the
What do I
bottom.
add to it?
Oh, it's just an attack roll.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah,
have it.
just an attack roll.
My javelin.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a tinder
But this
box.
is this is gonna be a dex
That's like the
rather than.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Priests don't need no rope.
Excuse me.
I remember back in the day. I don't know if it's still a thing, but they had hemp as well as silk rope.
Dirty 20.
Ah,
Is that still a thing? No. Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff. You
just hemp now.
I'm
sorry.
rolling
Just
well.
hemp now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you find actually a soft spot in the mortar and easily find it slides through and wedges against the bricks pretty solid. You just kind of like doing, it's not going anywhere. You tie off the rope, and I mean a moment later the camera shows like from the far side inside as the rope falls down into
Surprised you don't
the
have-
darkness.
Surprised you don't
Getting
have some
all my
string.
good rolls out on this exploration of this house.
Okay, that's good.
We're
Sorry,
not
what-
even at the dam yet, guys.
Okay, so the rope, who's going first? Someone with light?
Well, light's in the building.
Oh, it's just down.
Well, you have to,
I will,
you have to cast
um,
on an item.
I got pretty good strength. I
Cast
can
it on
hold
the
the
wall.
rope if anyone's descending into the.
No, I'll put it
Also,
on my mace
by the way,
again.
guys, my divine sense went off. There's probably undead down there. so-
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Okay, barbarian first.
They put on our axe.
Yeah, give me the light.
Give you the light?
Yeah,
Sure,
like-
I'll give.
So I mean, simply put, as you peer down into the darkness, I also want to say you're gonna have to open up the hole a bit more. I mean, you're just
Oh,
been
okay.
sticking your head through. I'm
Okay.
assuming you're doing so.
Yeah.
But you guys are working at throwing a rope down and opening the hole. And as you sense, I want to say it's not there might be. You can absolutely sense there is some form of some such evil down there, just as you were sensing up here. But you can all, as you come around the hole and work near it, smell definitely the decay, death, mildew, disease.
Can I take one of the bricks and throw it down there and try to hit one of the bodies?
Yeah. By all means, sir.
I
I'm a huge proponent.
I got. As an attack roll?
It is. It's a strength roll, actually.
I got. Didn't do well.
Like a
For
six.
the
I got,
stroke.
like, yeah, I got a 6.
You throw it in. The easy there, right? So which color do you?
I'm already battle already.
It's another ground raid.
The camera pulls back and we see the mannequins. Sorry. One of the
mannequins.
bodies disheveled by the brick as it clatters across and just lands in amidst a bunch of them, and they clatter as they suddenly shift slightly. The brick just careens off and heads off. You didn't even almost hit the one, but as it travels across several of them, they kind of rock back and forth a bit. One of them slides down, rattling hollow as it does. And even from here, you can recognize the figure for a clothing form.
I'm just smashing away at the wall to make the hole bigger.
You do so, and after a moment or 3 goes by, the sweat of your brow shows an opening large enough for yourself and all your companions to make your way through. The rope dangles quietly at the bottom as each of you makes a quick athletics check to descend if you're descending, unless you're doing it a different manner. You have a climbing speed, so yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna go
The
first.
rope's like secure at the top.
It is,
there.
yeah.
It could hold like all of our weight and everything.
She
or-
holds her.
I mean, at once, probably not.
Yeah, we'll go one at a time.
Yeah, the javelin's fairly
Go at the
secure.
same time.
I would say it could probably hold 2 of the lighter.
Say
of you.
athletics.
Yes, and you have a.
I am rolling well.
It's-
22.
Okay, terrific. I was gonna say it's just a 12 or better on this. But yeah, you make your way down without issue. You quickly rappel to the
I
bottom,
got a 12.
and
So I only got 6.
so you slide,
I
burning
give you-
your hands
no,
and
no.
whoosh,
Oh,
taking
no.
taking 6 points of damage in the impact.
You landed first.
Yeah.
There goes those 10 hit points,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah.
Yeah, the 10 hit points are now gone.
Oh yeah, we have 10 hit points.
Pat.
Most of us do.
Not anymore.
Remember, if you get a 1 on that, re-roll it. The 10 hit points, I mean.
That should get to.
Yeah.
Did you use the rope? Okay. I was
So
gonna say it's the rope now.
the place. Ooh,
Hey,
sorry.
Ryan.
He's climbing
Yeah,
down, and
that's
you just see Edaz just
Yeah.
falling.
It's like, oh, the rope's kind of slick.
Hands are
Did
sweaty.
not have a grip on that.
Hands are sweaty.
Put
Rope
my
is
hands
spaghetti.
up, shoot, but, like, I'm walking, you just land beside me.
That sounds so right too. You're just like, I'll get you.
Yeah.
Was there a stat difference with the silk rope in the older editions?
In weight, yeah, there's a huge difference. The hemp rope is like 20 pounds, and the silk rope was 5. Yeah, I was just wondering if that was even a thing anymore. It makes me think of like, what was it? In first edition.
First edition?
Well, I did I play first edition? Actually, I gotta wonder about that. No, I played second edition. I never actually played first. I just had the player's handbook for it.
I want to try
And-
it just once. It looks so.
It's very crunchy.
You
It's
died.
very
Yeah,
crunchy.
You can start with 1 hit point if you roll it.
But it's also a game where you get experience for treasures. So you can run away from combats and get huge experience for finding shit. So it's cool that way.
I would get so much experience.
Yeah.
I would not.
Yeah, I was
the bodies
partying with a
hit
guy
the
last night
floor.
who played a lot of 1E.
Yeah, the ring.
And he's like, yeah, you roll your stats to see your class. And he's
Yeah.
like, it's so rare to ever get a paladin.
It's true, because you have to have an
Yeah,
18
you have to
charisma
have-
and you have
yeah.
to roll your stats.
And I'm like, oh, well, you just change it. He's like, no, it's sequential. When
The
you
truth
roll
is,
it.
though, you know what? If you've got half a brain in your head as a player and DM, you have a quick talk. I want to play this. All right, just take
Yeah.
the stat. Like, get
Yeah,
over yourself,
right.
you know?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you don't have to be a prick about that shit.
Yeah.
But you can be. Nah, I don't know. What flooring
So
on you?
just a reminder, if we try and stealth past these guys, I have disadvantage on stealth.
You,
Yeah, armor?
you're
already
level
not
3
stealthy.
cleric, though. You should have, what is it, Destroy Undead?
I have turn undead.
Turn Undead.
Yeah.
So you could pop
I
that
wish I
off.
had. I know. I wish I had destroy undead. That'd be so
I
good.
think we're not stealthing because Ida is just like smashed on the floor. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I probably, if there's anything there, it's probably
Yeah.
Land on a
Like her-
body. It's like,
And her like
You use like resting
Of course, it's me again.
It's just eternal slumber and you land
Is the
on it.
one person supposed to be standing up? Okay, just making sure. Is it the kid again?
Appreciate you. Thanks.
Are those some real big barrels?
It's a metal barrel.
A big metal barrel.
Upgrade.
It looks a
It's
little
like
too big.
T1000 barrel, man.
That's like the barrel we'd attach to the horse.
Yeah.
Don't forgive me, I thought I had pipes around here.
Dice are just cursed. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, you got a 3 like 3 times?
I
Oh,
know.
3, 4.
You gotta start
Your dice
whispering
is bad.
sweet 20s to it at night.
It's
Good
grounded.
boy,
20,
tomorrow.
you're a nat 20.
That's the fourth.
Kiss it goodnight.
non-
Yeah, I know.
That's the fourth practice nat 20 I've gotten. Should bring your dice.
Alright,
down.
now it's clear. This one's cute. You just like, "Oop."
That's good.
I know.
This one's cool and all, but it's not homemade.
It's not painted either.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Jeez.
crystals glued into it.
But if you painted, it'd still be great.
What's this spooky skeleton?
It'd be
music?
black.
I'm gonna see some like spooky skeletons coming out of the ground.
To be fair, if you painted it, it could be like different color on like the connecting
Robert, have you
thing.
played Tomb?
Tomb?
Tomb of Annihilation?
Pipes!
No, I've heard really good things about Tomb
And
though.
the Drake
I
fly.
played
Yeah,
it
they're
once.
really
I'm
good.
running it
I think that's why we're going down here.
right now.
So if you guys recall, I said that this side was caved in nearest you guys. And you see like debris being a giant pipe sticking out through the caved in portion. Caved in portion. Very caved in. And then from here over, that balcony sucks. I had a dream. Alright, sorry.
I didn't hate it.
The balcony looks better. Just the box.
Just the box.
The box doesn't look bad.
Go with that.
Where are we landing from?
I think over here near the caved in stuff.
Okay.
Like we
Yeah,
came
so I can actually grab a rope and throw it there as well.
from. Can the Drake just like jump out of the hole and I can catch him?
There. You still fine.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly where I want
I
to
have
Boom.
that. And then you're like here.
Wait, what did you roll for your damage there?
I got 6 damage.
No, like what did you roll for that?
You know, like a
Oh, I
three.
only, yeah, I think I rolled 4 or 5 or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I got.
didn't get anywhere close to not.
Yeah, I got an 8 with +4. So
We're-
it's like
What, do we have a temporary person for your person? Do we have anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
This
painting.
person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
put him over there. He big.
He's like,
And he's got a bear on his head just like me.
Yeah, my guy in painting doesn't have it. Deciding on which
Bless you!
to go with. I've got some browns and blacks going, but I need to still do the furs.
Oh, there's
Alright.
a little rope. Incredible.
I know.
We take this game very seriously. We spare
Look at
no
that. We even
expense.
put knots in it so we could climb back up easy if need
I'm
be.
holding on that.
I think that's actually a
For
measuring
some
rope.
reason, you couldn't whip that at all those knots. You just slid all
That's
the way
where all the
down.
damage came from. It's all my hands.
My hands.
My hands
Every
are
one of them,
bloody
every now and
everywhere.
then, actually open your hands up.
Alright, it's too dark. I'm gonna take a break.
If it wasn't for
Thank
them, you could have held on.
Yeah, it's kind of the bitch of getting dark areas. You don't have dark vision?
That orange paint though.
Yeah, that's
That's
Oh.
Yeah, as long as you do
Oh,
the
there's a
fluorescence,
yellow
you can
one.
paint anything you like.
That's cool.
Orange and yellow. I might do this first here.
You do that.
Mix this in with some reds. No, and I'm like, that's my guy.
Doors.
Oh,
Actually, what am I doing? I have actual doors.
Robbie, we were watching David Attenborough's like Color in Nature,
Yeah.
and there was one part where the poisonous tree frogs came on.
Oh, nice.
And then there was one thing he's like he sees a rival. And then there's another like this red tree frog, and then they just start slapping each other. I'm like, that's flick. It's gonna be you one day.
Okay, so what YouTube was that we could grab his character's footage? Is what you're saying that we have
Oh yeah,
footage of his
David Attenborough.
character.
I'll find it.
Yeah,
I saw this funny one of like, it was like a cartoon of like a frog, and he's like, all the other frogs hate me because I'm racist. And he's like, and the other frogs send ants to kill me, and I eat the ants, becoming the monster I was when I was.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I gotta try and find it again.
So I said there was a double door here. And I said there was a pair of doors inside the back. I need a different one.
This is kind of like a bigger D20 than okay? The gold one? Like a medium sized.
Imagine if I find out that some of these dice go.
Hey, look. 19 and a 20. Maybe I should use them.
So there's 2 doors in the back.
Never mind.
Where the fuck did all my doors go? My single. Oh my god. All of my doors are
You want the full set?
toasted. Holy shit. You'll just have to use your imagination that these are closed.
That's alright. We will.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Forgive you. Just this one.
We can imagine this.
I'm sorry, alright? I hear it in your voice. You don't have to be like that. I'm sorry.
How big is this?
What do you mean you don't have doors?
I'm sorry.
1 out of 5 stars.
Right? My Michelin grade went down.
My Michelin grade.
Could you imagine, hey? 3 Michelin stars for this DM.
Didn't have enough double doors.
The experience just wasn't
Yeah.
on par.
Yeah,
For my expectations.
Broke immersion for me.
Yeah, I was totally lost. Couldn't pay attention after that. Yeah, all right. So as I think that's So double doors at the far end, 2 doors inset down underneath the balcony, 2 up on top of the balcony, and a metal door inset at the left of the balcony. In case this is unclear, this is inset, and you can see it's got a metal trim around it. The other 2 doors, again, you just have to imagine there are doors. I'm sorry, they're regular wooden, got metal bandings across them. Also, we can actually lighten it up a little bit because you do have a light spell going on.
Yay!
So that's it though.
My divine sense that went off. What can I pinpoint the undead themselves? Is it the statues on the ground, or?
As you look towards, looking around, you note, first off, those aren't moving as you come towards. They're all over the place.
You say there's statues?
Yeah, so as you come towards them, you note, first off, there's nothing that you feel coming from the figures, and as you come closer to them, you see they're very featureless, varying colors, and very much are mannequins, forms for fitting with clothes. Some of them are adjustable, most of them are not, but they are otherwise hollow figures of humanoid forms. As you look around, you can see upon these figures, some of them still have, well, they all have burn marks one way or another, and some of them still have tattered remnants of clothing attached to them. There is, I should have mentioned, sorry, the powdered stuff is, do I have a bunch of this stuff?
These things better not come alive. This is like a Resident Evil thing.
Yeah.
Scented undead.
The powdered
Possessed
stuff
mannequins.
that was up top is down here as well.
So our feet are still getting chewed up.
I have a question about the Drake. Is the Drake staying up top?
I just work here, sir.
No, I don't. Like, technically,
Can
you
he
can't
climb?
climb a rope.
No, that's true.
So,
Did he crawl? Did
You know
he
what?
just like curl up on
He
Blair's
he
shoulders?
jumps through Hail Mary and takes 2 damage in the fall.
alright.
He is now down there.
Cool.
Like a
How does
bounce.
he only get 2 damage?
I swear I rolled the same d6. I'm sorry. First the doors, now this. I'm
How does
sorry.
the Drake do this?
You got them cat-like reflexes.
He did like the combat roll at the bottom. Struts out.
Or did like the jump off the wall, jump down.
Oh,
Salt
like he
Prince of Persia
parkoured
stuff.
it
down?
Yeah. He yelled that on the way down. That's why he took less damage. It's a roll. Like I say, so the blue stuff, the crystal debris from above is down here as well, but is spilled out from underneath. And as you descend down, you also see amidst the rubble long coils of metal, strands of it, in fact, in long, almost spring-like patterns, if you will. There's not a lot of tensile strength to them, but they hold their shape. And they look like they've taken a lot of damage through whatever happened here. As you let's see here, what's your passive insights?
10.
13, I think.
12.
Oh, passive insight.
Yes, sir.
It might be
12.
even lower. I assume it's probably even lower, like 11.
11.
Yeah, 11.
15.
Okay. What you ascertain as you're looking upon this is that this pipe, crushed as it is over here, still has mountings on it, little bracketure, where some of the wire seems like it would fit in to wrap around the piece of pipe. Looking up above, you can still see framing for what looks to be intended for maybe pipe to connect up on the ceiling. You can also see there was sorry, I have a brain fart. There was attachments over here that have of course been ripped out and exploded and are now situated all over the place. You can see these tanks over here amidst long coils of tubing, hose that is situated amidst the rubble, segments of it burned away, slashed, cut from the explosion.
Can I look inside the pipe to see like if I can see what was?
It smells, musty, sulfuric maybe, acrid. It's definitely not been used in a while, you would say, as whatever you're smelling is either hard caked on the inside of the pipe or it's jelly-like. Where, I don't know if you touch anything on the inside of the pipe actually.
Yeah, I used like the other end of my axe.
Right. So as you scrape away a bit of this stuff, it's like if we imagine oil paint where it's like hard on the surface and it's still wet underneath, and you break that shell, just bits of it drip down. It is a jelly-like substance, and as it lands, it froths a bit, but to your surprise, it smells sweet.
Weird.
It froths and kind of bubbles just on the ground. It's not, you don't want to say caustic because it's not eating the pipe, but it is reacting in its motion.
What color is it?
It's hard to tell as you look upon it. It looks a bit reddish, but the pipe itself is dark and.
Because I do have the light cast on my axe.
For sure, there's light in here. I'm just saying it's hard. It's like this puddle, and it's just a puddle of fluid that you're trying to tell the
Like
color of
gross.
against the color.
Crusty.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
it's what it is.
Yeah.
Right? So muddy.
It smells sweet.
But yeah, it smells sweet, and the froth that comes off it is white and bubbly.
We're doing a nature check on it.
Sure. Yeah.
I want to lick it.
You
Do it. See what
It
happens.
was the end of my
You're
axe.
unsure at first, but after a moment's consideration, you realize you're looking at what looks to be the inside of an alchemical apparatus, and that is, if you're not mistaken, do you taste it by chance?
Sure.
I'm about to.
You
I'll risk it.
take the chance and actually recognize it as a draft of healing, health, a draft of health. Dare you say?
Ooh.
I'm going to lick the end of my axe after I see Edaz lick.
You feel a little bit better actually.
I already felt
It
pretty
tastes
good.
it
That's
tastes odd. It tastes like musty and sweet, like old sugary cereal.
Good. That's awesome.
So by any chance, with that lick, did I gain a hit point?
Yeah, you actually get 1 hit point. There you go.
I was gonna say how much is there of that?
There's not a lot of the.
Asking for bread.
So there's not, yeah, right. There's not a lot of these deposits on the inside of the pipe. There's a lot of dried stain all inside, but there are the odd pockets here and there. And if you were to go ahead and harvest that, you could probably get a bottle or two out of it.
I was going to say.
I'm gonna use. Can I use my water skin
Yeah,
to
yes.
fill it up with this red stuff?
You know what? Fuck it. No, quite literally. You take the top off and stick it into one of the kind of deposits, and it just drains right into the bottle. So yeah, that's fine. You fill up your water skin with a dose of a greater healing potion.
Woo! Let's go.
That's something.
Or no, sorry, superior healing potion.
Ooh,
Um,
that's even better.
how,
It is. Yeah, I think it's 8d for that
How
one.
how many water skins can we fill up?
So it looks like you get 2 of these going. You get 2 bottles.
I'm going to fill mine up.
Cool. If I just lick the wall a couple more times.
And I just look over and everybody's licking the weird substance. So
Madam, I just work here and you get another hit point.
I was gonna say she licks the wall, but that's where he climbed from. So it's just his oil, and now she's hallucinating.
I knew what you meant. You're licking the inside of the pipe, is right, but we're not going to use that phrasing because, Twitch. So in any event, yeah, you guys harvest bits as you guys are situated down here in the darkness, doing your thing. Flick and yourself, what are you guys doing? You're watching your friends harvest and lick the pipe.
I guess I'll walk and investigate mannequins.
Okay. Walking amidst them, as I said before, they got burn marks. They're some of them are intact. Some of them have bits of tattered, burnt off clothing.
I'm gonna pop another divine sense, so that's 60 feet away from me, because I did sense something was down here. Are the mannequins pinging any of that?
No, but your attention immediately draws towards the doors at the back and towards the caved-in area where the pipe juts out. And as you stare at the massive pipe where your friends are licking and harvesting, you see that you could possibly see through the pipe. Is the pipe crushed? You wonder as you stare upon it. And your attention is drawn back towards the doors as you feel an intense, thick darkness from behind those doors.
We withdraw from the pipe.
As you guys are harvesting at the pipe, you hear a small rush of air and feel a bit of a breeze. Is that a breeze? Come from the far end of the dark pipe.
Or is it like hot breath?
Where's this dark
And
pipe? Is the one where
it is, in fact,
It's the stuff you're licking.
warm.
It's on the pipe.
Warm and moist, coming from the far end
Guys,
of
this
the pipe.
pipe
And
is not a pipe.
at this point, you all realize that the pipe is in fact not crushed by the cave-in.
Well, we still got healing, so.
Can I,
Always a good thing.
can I investigate this pipe to see, in fact, if it is not a pipe, but something more sinister?
Oh, it's a giant mimic. The whole place is a mimic. The whole table's a mimic.
It's a healing mimic.
Yeah, right.
That's the best.
I thought this through. Trust
We
me.
need it as a pet.
Oh my god. We're gonna ride it out of here. Coming towards the pipe, you can see your companions in amongst the deposits in there. You guys have made it about halfway down, harvesting this stuff, and it's at this point that you start to feel the breeze coming up through as your friend comes towards the opening. You couldn't see any light, but as you approach upon the far end there, your dark vision lets you see truly that there is an opening at the far end. It's probably about 50-ish feet through the rubble.
Okay.
Is there a divine sense pointing towards this rubble, or is it another door?
Yeah, like if I stealth through the pipe, am I
Are you gonna die?
There's a chance.
Is this one of those
There's
moments?
always a chance of
Is this
dying.
the shambling now moment again?
Oh, so both. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I wanna
He's
know what's in
getting
the
it
grill.
specifically from the doors, and then he's getting it from this direction.
All right.
Sorry, and what'd you say?
I kind of want to know what's in that barrel.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm not getting another barrel.
So each of the metal barrels that you come towards, they're giant tanks, and when I say giant, they're probably about as tall as you, and they're gonna be about 4 feet in diameter. And you can see they've got several connections, or several ports on them, like little juts out where hoses would hook up to them. The loose bits of hose that you see around do and don't fit the connections on the tanks. One of the tanks has a window that's been smashed out. The other has a window that's intact. And you can see it's a thick crystal window at that. The tanks are probably about an inch thick of metal all the way around. There's a hatch at the back that has a wheel on it. The one is fused. The one with the broken window, it still works, and you can open it up and it opens wide, just like let whatever in and out of the tank. Yeah, it's about the size of it. There's no like goop or juice or nothing in here. There's no body parts, gore. There's nothing. The things are relatively clean, save for scorch marks, busted bits, and etc.
Inside the
Like these two tanks. Yeah.
Alright.
Can we see where this big pipe came from?
Yeah, so you can absolutely see hangers on the
Okay.
ceiling and where the silhouette of the pipe was.
Evil pipe.
Yeah, the evil pipe.
Evil pipe.
So it's a live pipe.
With all the mannequins and stuff, from their tattered clothes, can we tell like what kind of people or beings would have lived there, like judging by their clothing styles?
So, having seen the finery in the box up top, you look amongst them with this idea in your head, and it doesn't take long for you to ascertain the similarities between the clothing you'd seen in that trunk and the finery that these figures might have worn. From what you gather, they wore the same sort of ceremonial garb as what was being what was in storage up top.
Such a weird room.
Can I investigate the bodies to see if they're actually mannequins or? they're
Absolutely,
like-
yeah. You can whatever. I mean, you can pick one up, kick it, whatever. They're
Okay.
hollow. They knock about easily. They absolutely are
And this room
mannequins.
had like an old chandelier. You said that was like.
It looked
maybe-
like there was from what,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
originally
It
when you
was like
looked
a
in.
Yeah, it
So
was like a
yeah,
ballroom, but
my
for
apologies. I'll
so
clarify
yeah.
this. So as you poked your head in, it was dark. You were seeing the silhouettes of shit, and I was trying to make reference to like where the hanging mounts were.
Yeah.
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 So that's what you thought might have been like. What is this? Is it ballroom? Is it
Okay.
chandelier up there? What is that? Right. And it's all these hangers that were holding this pipe.
Alright, I got you.
And as it continues, you can see that there's nothing after that. You don't know where the pipe and everything would have gone after that.
Is there anything cool on the mannequins?
They're all burnt for the
Oh,
most
okay.
part. Anything that was nice on them clearly was vaporized in the explosion. Like, the place looks neat, but I want to make it clear this has like soot all over it. There's a massive flame that ripped through here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. The whole of the place, there's like destroyed rubble. The floor is erupted from the tremor of this place. It was like a fine stone tile floor. This place was an opulent looking hall of some sort. There was a spiral staircase that led up to this. It's just hanging, as you see. There's just the remnants of the top bit of it. This whole thing is supposed to be on an angle,
Yeah.
as there's only one support remaining from the explosion. And all the doors that are intact, they're all just got burn marks right across them. The only reason they survived is they were directly in the path of the blast.
So there's a door and a pipe that we could go through where there's evil things.
Let's do
There's
one of
two
them.
doors, actually.
Yeah, the doors and the pipe. We could
pipe.
leave.
Pipe's crushed.
That is true as well.
We could
Go
leave.
home, open a shoe store, discover what life really
I'm
has
just,
to
I
offer.
don't know. Can
Yeah,
I
but
take,
if this used to be like, because that was the, what was it called, the Osram family?
Waiting for one of the
With
front
crest up
lights
top?
to move.
What if they're not dead? Can we go? We should explore the door.
Well, the door, the
There's something
pipe
evil
where
behind the
there's
door.
air.
There's
No, there's something evil behind
they're
the.
behind
Can
both.
can I take my hand axe and just chop into the pipe, see if it moves?
Sure.
I chop the
Gunk.
Okay, nothing.
That's it.
Here,
You guys inside the pipe like, ah!
Fuck off.
The whole of the pipe kind of shakes.
Can I
A bit of the
use-
rubble over here shifts.
My magic awareness, within 60 feet, I can sense any spell or magic item.
Okay.
Specifically spell or item.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Within 60 feet?
60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Oh, okay. You give the place a quick sense and scan. Nothing shows up immediately. But your attention is drawn towards the door that suddenly shakes and rattles as you hear it.
Good sound.
Alright, let's go kill whatever's
I
behind
think
this door.
I was gonna say I think we should let them out. I send the Drake to the door.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're investigating
The Drake gives you the claw.
Yeah.
Heads off towards
Which
it.
door is it? This one? Or
The
that
one closest towards you guys.
Okay, we're going towards that one. He's going.
How heavy is that barrel?
Oh my God.
They're, so inch thick all the way around, 4 feet in diameter, and how tall are you? 9 feet?
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. I'm just
They're,
wondering if I'm able to pull it, push it. Into
you could
the
totally
pipe.
roll it, and to be honest, you could probably tip it up with a strength check. You could move it around, roll, just
I want to kind
sidle
of
it.
shove it into the pipe hole.
I mean, so being like to clog the pipe.
Yeah.
Well, the pipe is bigger than the tank.
Oh.
And we can see out through where we can almost see out the other end of the
Yeah.
site. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see more or less out the other end.
How-
You can't see
I'm
what's
just gonna,
over there.
How
I'm
much
just
is the
gonna push it
clearance?
into the opening then.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Oh, you can see through the.
Oh, actually, yeah, good question.
Full
So
out 2
it's
feet.
not crushed completely, but it is bent in slightly. So the pipe is supporting the rubble above it, but it's crushed in probably to like the pipe itself is a full, I want to say 5 feet in opening. Like it's huge.
I just want to
What's
put.
left clearance wise?
And then at the far end where it's
Yeah.
pinched in, you still got about 3 feet of clearance to
Oh,
crouch
those
down.
two
and
make
make
I
it
don't
work.
necessarily want
squeeze
to
through.
clog it. I just want to like put this here so it's hard for anything that might be inside to get out.
That's fair.
Hear it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you drag it on over. There's that sort of like long as she's rolling it and pulling it and
So what I'm
muscling it into position.
So what I'm gonna do? The Drake's not gonna like try and open the door. I think we should all gather near the door, and it's a double door.
So that's the double door over there, but it's this
is a
door
single door?
here. Yeah.
Okay, so I think we should all kind of like curve around the door, and somebody open it, and whatever's there, we're all ready
Alright.
for an attack.
Yeah.
I'll go open the door.
Well, we should all get over there first,
Yes.
and then we should
I'll
kind of
Let's go
like
to the
ready to
scary
go
door.
here. Just in case whatever it is.
Position yourself.
Yeah. So just in case whatever it is,
Me and
If
the
you can take me
paladin
off my
will be-
perch, Shane,
Yeah.
that'd
He'll be in the
nice.
front.
Don't put me too close.
I'm not putting you any
Front
closer than I
line.
need
Edaz
to.
is in the back.
You're going here.
Perfect.
You and Edaz are in the back. Me and.
I'll be
I
up
like
front.
to be.
Yeah.
Flick's gonna be behind the Lara, because I don't want you to die instantly.
And then we are kind of. He's opening the door, and then I'm like the next one in front. And then the Drake's probably like beside me.
Who's going to open the door? He is?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you, so, I was gonna say, I think we should like ready, we should all ready to attack. Would this count as a surprise attack if we open the door at this thing?
It might.
If we're ready to go?
Be ready to attack. It'll go off as soon as the initiative is rolled.
Because
You
then we
could get a
just
surprise
wreck it.
round.
We could just wreck this thing.
Yeah, you get a surprise round.
Or be ready to, what if
What
it's
if
something
it's-
that's
But what
not
if it's something
evil?
that's cute?
Yeah, what if it's
action.
nice and
Like
cute?
Like a goblin.
I could blind or deaf. I could either make
Well,
them
if-
blind or deaf right away.
If
and
anything,
then
I
they can't
have-
see us.
That's good.
What
Or
do you got
hear
for
us.
that?
If anything, I can
It's just one of
command
my
it.
skills.
Blindness
Yeah.
and deafness.
Yeah.
It sounds
And I
not
can
great
use
though.
whichever of my choice.
Just
I can
'cause
make
it's
it deaf
growling,
or
I
blind.
growl.
And clawing at the door?
I do that.
If I make it blind, then
Blind,
it can't
probably
see
better than
us.
deaf.
And then if it is cute, it'll
Gonna die.
wear
It's
off
cute.
naturally.
You have us all.
Yeah, we're all kind of there.
We can just wait too.
Me and
I think I'm gonna be closer to the front because my AC is so high. My AC is at 20, so
the petrichor.
Am I allowed to use moonbeam down here? Is it?
I don't think
It
so.
has to be-
There's not quite enough light coming through.
Where's the DM rule?
Yeah.
Could she use a moonbeam?
In that little light from the
No,
window.
yeah.
Or the
Yeah,
You need
that
to have-
little light from
doesn't
the
it say you
window.
have to have open sky? I can't
think so.
I
remember.
don't know.
Just check the description. I mean, if it makes an explicit statement, then no. But if it doesn't, I believe you can.
So we've all readied an attack before the door even opens, and
I've seen
Petrichor
that,
is
though.
going to open the door.
Use my action to open
Yeah.
the
I
door.
swear, I've
It doesn't
seen
say
So
anything
he's the only one who won't
specific,
have
but
an
it
attack ready.
makes sense.
But everyone else will be ready just in case
That's weird.
something
I
comes
swear
up.
I've seen that. He's the only dude outside, but I'm
That's right. I'm looking for a mini that I have over here.
This thing's undead, we're just gonna kill it.
My
So,
rage.
It's basically dead.
pre-rage?
Yeah.
How many rages do you get per
Three.
for a short rest?
Oh wait.
Is rage an action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
So you can bonus action before your attack. So you can rage and then be
Yeah.
I don't think you can rage beforehand. Maybe if somebody's
I
doing
just want to roll my wild magic.
Maybe.
Wild surge in me. No, it's fine. I'll wait.
How many wild surges do you get?
3. 1. It lasts until the next
That's
rage.
insane.
I just want to.
What if- what if you're
I
not
think we're
rage?
thinking of Call Lightning. Call Lightning has that
I
specific.
only get 1 rage.
Okay.
Must be.
Yeah, because in Moonbeam, it's specifically 5 feet wide and 40 feet
I was really
high.
worried with
So it
don't
doesn't say
know.
anything about
Tablet.
inside.
I'm just
Well,
looked
that
up.
would make sense, but.
There's a little website called Stack Exchange.
I was checking the bodies because I was thinking you bringing an observer out. Everyone's turned to stone or something. And I'm like, oh, ready, let's go.
We're trying to pass.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
That's
Everyone's getting petrified.
You rip open the door, and to absolutely nobody's surprise, a
No.
vicious skeleton of some form, lizard maybe, suddenly charges out to everybody's readied attacks.
Alright, well, I opened the door, so I don't
Laura,
get
just
attack.
end it.
Alright, will you allow me to have an attack?
Everyone had a readied action, so far as I understood.
Yeah.
Directly behind that, you can see the silhouette of another that is rushing outwards. And behind that, you can see something, a silhouette of an amorphous, no, it's got a form, slimy as it might be, liquid as it might be, slowly
We're finding is it cube-like?
oozing its way towards you
No,
all.
it's not human. It's not human like.
Why did they open this door?
Because we.
Quick, close it.
The question is, did you
Lock the
save
door.
the game?
You know what?
Did you save the game is really the question.
Yeah. Come in, quick save.
So did the one skeleton walk out?
Yeah, so
Or the two?
oh yeah, no,
Or
the
are
one
they
skeleton
all?
is directly in front of you.
Right.
The other one is charging out behind it and is gonna actually make its way past, closing the distance on the Drake.
I'm gonna yell.
You know what? There's actually 2 skeletons that are gonna close on the Drake.
I'm gonna yell.
Maybe
Close.
there's 3 skeletons. You know what? 4.
It's a
I'm gonna
legion.
yell. I'm gonna yell. Close the door. And they're just
Hold the door!
The last
Hold the
thing
door!
doesn't come out, and then we can clean these guys up.
Go back into the slime.
Yeah, going back to the slime later on.
As the green thing makes its way towards, it's dripping off this black, green, dark ichor that is splashing onto the ground. And as it does so, you can see, to your shock, maybe bemusement or horror, the tiles that are stone suddenly liquefy and start to shift, and you can feel like you're suddenly, if you're anywhere near that guy, you're suddenly on a form of like quicksand almost, as you seem to sink into a liquefying ground underneath you.
Oh no, this is not good.
Be ranged. The ra-
Are we
Quick,
rolling?
Do you?
I mean, we can. Would we like to?
Initiative?
I think we should.
Do
Let's
we-
do.
I was gonna say, do we get anything for ready to attack beforehand?
Well, that's the real question I was trying to settle up first.
Yeah.
Is everybody had a ready to action?
Yeah.
I assumed that everybody was gonna
I opened
do
the
a
door.
thing.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
his action. But
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
else has a ready attack.
You do get an AO. I'll say. I mean, if you're opening the door, where is your?
Should be-
Wait, I thought we were opening this
Oh,
door.
fuck.
No, we're
No.
not opening that
This
door.
one.
This
Oh,
is the
there's
one
that
was
door, but
scratchy.
there's
Yeah.
also a bigger door here. I
Yeah,
thought
we'll
that-
go after that.
There are
first.
many doors. It's true.
This is the one the noise is
Land
coming
of
from.
doors.
We went for the noise first.
The noise door.
Sorry. The one confronts with you. You're gonna get an AO. I'm not sure what your readied was, but
I'm gonna-
yours and yours will go off as well. Sorry, what were you doing?
I'm gonna blind. I can only blind one of them now.
The ooze.
I'm gonna rage.
The ooze,
the
yeah, I'll
rage.
blind the
The
ooze.
ooze.
It's a con 12.
No worries. I'm just checking to see if he's.
Has eyes.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Oh,
he
yeah.
does. I'm just wondering if he's immune to it. He is not.
Okay, cool.
He is not. Con 12. Am I gonna make it? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. He has a +3. Oh, he does make it with a 13. As you cast out against, you watch as some of the eyes upon this amorphous blob suddenly go white with blindness, but a moment later they pop out, and another one grows out of it. The slime kind of dripping away to reveal this spheroid that blinks at you, and a couple others look over towards you. With that said, the skeletons tear through. I'm assuming you're gonna tear
rage
skeletons.
as a bonus action first.
Right, yeah. Well, you raged beforehand, didn't you? So you're not spending an action economy on it. You're just
Okay.
doing your ready to action
Okay,
right now.
so I raged.
Yeah, totally.
When I raged, I did my wild surge,
Okay.
which is a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I see within 30 feet must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the
You
start of
Care
my
Bear
turn.
stare the guy?
I'll do this for the
blob.
blobby thing.
I'm into it.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna-
I had no idea that was a thing. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm shooting
The
a
fire's
through a ray
there.
of light from my chest. It
You need to
needs,
rename
he
that
needs to make a
character
15
Tell me it's
constitution.
not. Yeah!
That's why I wanted the breastplate so it would come out of the sound.
Honestly, it would. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Damn. All right, as we were,
so
sorry.
con 6.
Stare at this.
He's gonna get a 14 plus bonus. This is on the thing. It's coming to 17 for him.
Yeah, he makes it. So nothing happens to him.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna smash skeleton in front of me.
So did you have an opportunity? to
Like
attack
so
at all?
much no heart.
Yes.
Your bolt just splashes against this amorphous green, dark,
We
Icarish,
get 7, right?
disgusting thing.
My god.
Do you get advantage at all with rage?
No,
Not,
we
not
reference
for
it.
an
Oh, that's
attack.
fine.
Not unless we're flanking, or if it says otherwise.
So, yeah.
See if I can get. Come on,
You can shoot
open
make
up.
it reckless.
I believe in you.
Does that help?
It would give her advantage.
Yeah,
And then they would have
I
advantage
guess.
on her.
Yeah, sure. Using that dice.
It
Was
doesn't-
the last one was a 9 or 7?
7.
First one?
I don't think she
12.
did.
I got a 12.
12 to what's that?
The skeleton.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh.
I believe. Hang on, let me double check here. I want it to hit, but does it hit?
Don't give us false hope.
All right. I would never.
I also just shot a ray of light out of my chest.
Oh, it misses
could
by
be a little
1.
Scared.
Shit, I'm
What
sorry.
is
This
that
is by
called? What
1.
is that actually
Missed by
called?
one.
Your
It's-
character.
I think it's
It's a feature from.
Yeah,
your-
it's just wild surge. It's, if I roll an 8 on my wild surge, it is now called the Care Bear
I
Surge.
see it trying to blind him. I'm like, he's blind proof.
Did we do
No, we're
initiative?
just bad.
Did we roll for initiative after the?
Yeah, everyone's gonna resolve the ready to actions, and then we'll jump into initiative. So yours is done. Did you do your AO?
Not
So I
yet.
said I rolled on my
So you get an
scrolls
AO on a
investigating.
skeleton. I don't really care which one. They have an AC of 13. And sorry, what was your ready to action?
Huh?
What was your ready to action?
Oh, I blinded.
Right, you
Or
ran the
I tried
blindness,
it and failed.
and then flick.
Throw 2 darts.
2 darts. And what's the target?
The
The ready to action would have been probably like
Who
the
was
first
the
target.
first-
Yeah.
who's the first
Okay.
one, the
So that's his
skeleton?
first skeleton. That's fine.
Yeah, okay, cool.
13 or better.
Yeah, so that's 20, dirty 20.
Good. Hits. Yeah. Do you want to resolve the second one first?
Sure.
I gotta put
second
an
one's
edge
gonna
on the
miss
table, eh?
With a,
Like really.
with a 10, I think second one's gonna be a miss.
With a 10, yeah. 13 or better.
7 piercing.
Oh, terrific. Okay.
Is he immune to poison?
Good question,
I'm
actually.
dead.
Yeah, but sometimes
Yes, they
like
are.
that aren't. Okay.
Yes, no.
Cool. Just a second.
Your dart smashes through its skull, firing off like half of its skull as the last half kind of hangs there a moment and falls off completely. The headless thing still comes forward. In the background, the one eyeball stares menacingly at you. And what was your ready action? Just remind me.
Just a hit.
Did you already do it?
No.
No, by all means.
Rolled a 14.
Hits, yeah. And you're using mace or club?
Just a morning star. So
Okay, bludgeoning.
bludgeoning. Yep.
Fantastic stuff.
It is 6 damage on the first one.
He is not but smithereens a moment later as you take a wild swing through him and turn him to tear him apart,
No.
turning him to shrapnel.
I'm going to attack with the Drake as well, to whatever one that's closest. One sec. It has a +5, so it's 13.
Okay, dead on. Just roll damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
First guy blows
4
away.
damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage because it's a bite, I think.
So let me just figure timeline of events would have been that guy gets out there, you would have AO'd him,
He threw his
you would have killed him,
Yeah.
and then Jenny would have attacked, and then okay, so that guy's just taking damage. And how much damage?
4.
4. Okay, so he's got 4. And you, sorry,
I missed everything.
you missed. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
just tracking everything. All right, initiative if everybody
It
could.
looked cool, but
It did. It was impressive. I was thoroughly on
Yeah.
the edge of my seat.
I rolled an 8 on mine, so it misses anyway.
20.
8.
14?
15.
I'll get all that noted here in a moment, I promise. 18.
There's demonic yellow or
It's my first time I've not been last.
Look for clerk.
No, actually 19 actually. I thought I had a -1 initiative, but I don't.
Funny thing about PG.
I have 0.
It looks
hey,
such a cool color. And I still go back
Yeah,
on to like,
almost got a nat 20 on my initiative.
that's what color that was.
Sorry, what's your character's name?
Petrichor.
Patrick.
You just put it.
What'd you get? For
Sassy
initiative?
cowman.
Yeah, the rope's good.
What'd you get for initiative?
15?
15? 15, yeah. Ida's
Okay. It was 14.
14.
8.
Flick for 8. For shit, like in
Valera.
Valera. And you got, sorry?
19.
Sorry, Valera got 8?
20.
20, you got
20.
7. And then you got 19. And that's, whoop,
The
hello.
Drake roll?
Drake is my initiative.
Oh, okay.
That.
Just to make it easier. Because it has Kate's initiative, so I'm just going to do this.
It just goes on yours.
Yeah.
It's
We're
fine.
not going to complicate
The
things with this
fucking
thing.
rules on that thing are stupid. Like, oh, if you're not conscious,
Yeah,
then it goes
yeah.
full. Give me a
Yeah.
break. Get out of here with that shit. Just give it a full action economy and move on. Like, followers were a thing. Trust players to be responsible, or at least yell at each other over it. So with that said, I got a 19 plus bonus. I'm gonna go first, which means
And also the Drake, for the future, if Kate uses it, he can use a dodge action a lot.
yeah.
So
No, if he
can
does
pretty much-
nothing else, he just
Yeah,
dodges.
he can just dodge the
so
entire
everything
time.
should have
Classic.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
The skeleton there rushes forward, leaping through the air, bringing down the sword upon the Drake.
Of course.
Told you.
Get 'em.
I told you.
The Drake has
man
an
my
eight.
word.
The Drake.
3 plus 2 for 5 piercing damage. As the second skeleton that's in front of you looks towards you, and you get an AO as it decides, I'm gonna go hit that fucking Drake, and it rushes over there. And you know what? It even takes a flanking position because it had a military mind.
Nice.
Ooh, that's no good. That's not
It's
good.
so
It's going to be a 16, and that's going to be another 5 points of damage upon. Oh, look, there was another skeleton there the whole time, and it comes rushing out and circles upon the Drake again. Oh my gosh! You get an AO on it.
Yeah, I rolled
Sorry, have you? No, you have not. So you still have your reaction. So feel free.
25.
25 hits. How much damage? They don't have a lot of hit points, so if you one-shot it,
10.
10 almost.
I
You
give-
smash out like half of this fucking.
I give her the 1d6 lightning.
Oh,
From
well,
the
in that
Drake?
case, all right.
Yeah.
The Drake empowers you. Save my bacon, and you do. As you smash through the thing, it's just exploded away. Shards of bone explode off of the thing as vapor before it's even past you. As this lightning axe flies through the thing, severing through,
It's got
smashing the
light on it
ribcage.
too, so.
Oh yeah, it's
much,
a bright, beautiful show.
How
Sorry.
much damage did the Drake take?
The Drake has only taken the 10 so far.
That was
Except
half-
now there's another skeleton. Oh my god, who saw that coming? That rushes through and you have no more reactions and it takes an attack. And it, what's its AC? What's it?
16.
16 is a good miss. All right.
So we should close the door.
I said close the door.
Slowly closing the door.
That's why we just,
It's a skeleton factory. Close the door.
just get them all close enough that I can use Moonbeam.
Everyone's
Yeah.
screaming, I said stuck dead! As soon as I try and close the door.
Yeah, so
I
the
told
slimy
you guys, we opened the door anyway.
coming out towards you, the slimy thing just radiates and resonates a terrible darkness that you can throw me a DC 10 wisdom save to save yourself against as the green specks and flecks and little bits of what you would say spores are those coming off it just pop out of it and slowly tendril out towards you or seek to land on you, infect you.
Not good. I got a 6.
A 6?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing good.
inspire him.
Okay, yeah, by all means.
Oh, you can do better.
Reroll?
Yeah.
We believe in you.
That'd be plus 3, so 12.
Terrific stuff. Managing to hold against the strange influence of this fell, terrible aberration, you steel yourself as it comes in towards with a sudden maw growing out of the absolute jelly that it is. With a 6+ bonus, you manage to dodge just out of the way of a incredible row of spiky teeth. And
His teeth?
So it's goopy teeth.
Yeah, sharp,
And
goopy
many
teeth.
eyes.
That just, well,
And
this
many
massive
eyes.
maw of sharp teeth suddenly erupts out of this amorphous
that's
jelly
fun.
thing. And as it slaps its lips closed, it splashes a terrible spittle all across as... oh, actually, I don't roll for that. You make me a Dex 13 dexterity save, please.
Dex 13.
Yes, sir.
Do you, Edaz, do you have ice knife still?
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering.
Nice. 13. Meets it.
Perfect stuff. So, it spits almost towards you as it slaps its maw shut, bits of it splashing out towards you as you manage to dodge just out of the way. The gobs land on the ground, sizzling a bit before going dark in color and inert. They, a moment later, sprout a little bit of weed, just grasses. Yeah, literally. Yeah, get in there, man. Pull it up.
What the
I'm
heck
like
is
that.
that?
We're trimming the plant.
Hey, we're making rope, one minute. But that, I believe, is me. You can hear scuttling and scrabbling inside, and you recognize the sound of more skeletons making their way towards the door.
Someone close the door.
But that's me. It is over to, actually, who is it over to? It would be over to Ben, I believe, or Mouse. Thalera, how you doing? You're up.
Close the door.
Hold the door! Hold the door!
Close the
So
door.
before I close the door, I get that bolt of light again on the start
Oh
of
my
each of my
God.
turns.
Care Bear stare!
So I'm gonna do that again.
3, 2, 1.
So a con save for the blob.
Blob again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need you
Oh, I have to dex.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so 1d6 radiant damage, and you're
Ooh.
blinded until my next turn.
Blinded by the lights.
So two radiant damage and blind.
That's fine.
I'm just checking to see
Did
if
you
I
use
have.
a bonus action every time you do that?
I don't
No,
have a
that
vulnerability.
just-
So.
That's just number 8. It depends on each one.
Oh, nice.
And number 8
But
is
what triggers it though?
raging.
Rage.
Yeah, it happens every
So-
time I rage, and
Every time you activate your rage?
Yep. And for as long as I have my rage.
Okay.
And so this one specifically, I get it at the start of every turn. Some of them just last the whole time.
That's so good.
2
One of
damage.
them- one of them's a teleport.
2 damage.
2 damage. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? From there, it is over to
Mine,
Ben.
when I
That
have
was
is
her bonus.
8.
Oh, that was just the bonus. I get you.
Wild magic's weird.
Sorry.
Let's get some actions.
That was bonus
I'm
action,
gonna
right?
close the door.
All right.
I'm gonna try and like.
That sounds good. You rush in towards it, but first you have to make me a strength check to move through this strange jelly-like terrain.
Oh.
DC 10 or better.
Bonus action every turn.
Yeah. 14 plus. Oh, yeah.
Make it.
Yeah.
You pull your feet out of it and manage to run across it. It's strange, almost like kinetic fluid, where if you keep moving, it's fine. You can keep moving right now. But the moment you let yourself settle in, you have to tear yourself out. As you rush in towards the door, closing the distance is easy. You're now next to this absolutely rank, amorphous jelly thing that is moving about on legs that continue to kind of just change and what's the word I'm looking for? Slide in and out of itself. Meanwhile, you slam the door shut, actually, yeah, make me a strength check on that as well. DC 10 or better as well.
Yeah.
You manage to wrench the door free from the terrain and slam it shut.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The particles of that sapphire dust on my feet, do they hurt the sledging at all?
Are you kicking it with him?
Well, I'm stepping. It was like under my feet. Was that?
Oh, so it's not the sludge creature that you're stepping
okay.
on. It's literally just the ground seems to shift where it is
Okay.
and become, like I say, quicksandy
Yeah,
or like kinetic sand, or not kinetic sand, but that kinetic fluid stuff.
Yeah. All right. So the door closed.
The door is closed. You hear a moment later
Oh no!
on the other side.
Oh my god.
All right. That's
Don't
it.
dab
That's it
open
for me.
inside.
I'm between the sludge guy and the door now.
Yep, sounds good. It's a wonderful place to be. It stinks. You can see motes of fungus coming off this thing. It spits bits of this gelatinous goop around as it seems to look towards you, but it's more like it shifts its weight and a bunch of eyes open up towards, and there's like a cat eye, a black eye, a red sort of Mordor looking eye, and from there, if there are any other...
Am I able to keep my feet kind of like?
Just talk on the spot.
So you don't get sucked into
I'm gonna say you try this, and to your horrified chagrin, your feet just slowly start to wear into the spot. And you
fine.
find yourself kind of immobile a moment
Yeah.
later, pulling against it to tear yourself away. With that, the camera focuses upon Mr. Ben.
Okay, I'm
they're
gonna
in the
use any of the undead currently injured.
I think there's only one. Is there
There's
one?
three.
Oh.
He kept adding them. He wants this drink
And
to
another
die.
one.
I just
it's
closing
a
the door
new
very
one.
slowly.
Oh, that's
Okay, I'm gonna whatever one's injured because I remember the dog attacked one. Yeah,
Drake?
the dog.
Sorry,
The
as
lightning dog. I was saying which one did the Drake attack?
So the Drake actually attacked the one directly in front. The other two, I believe, are freshies. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you did 9 damage to the one, and then the other one took a hit. Yeah. So the one directly in front of the Drake is well damaged, and then the one back here has some damage.
Yeah, I'll just hit the one in front of me with just a regular attack then.
Okay.
Actually, let's see.
Avengers music.
Yeah.
I know, I like it actually.
I'm gonna actually use Toll of the Dead on the one behind it, so
Okay.
it stops its flank. So you have to do a Wisdom saving throw on the skeleton.
He's gonna make it with
Holy
19.
shit! All right.
It's like your third night.
What did you do?
Actually, fucking dice
No, I
tonight, eh?
didn't. There's nothing.
What were you doing?
Toll of the Dead.
Oh, nice.
He got yeah.
You hear the sound of a gong echo in the distance as you call upon your deity. It resonates throughout the whole of this place, but both you and you can feel the thick evil of this place. Push it away. Push your powers off.
All right.
Prevent your effects.
So now the. I'm gonna cast.
Are you gonna
Use my bonus action to.
No. I want to kick the skeleton first.
No, actually, I'm just gonna. Just nothing with Ben, but the dog is going to attack the.
Like a dog.
Attack one of them.
Dag.
You like dags?
Dags?
Yeah, I like dogs.
The dog. The Drake did not hit.
Why am I in here?
They rolled a nat 1 on hitting.
Oh no, not the top.
Denny rushes forward and attempts to rip into the skeleton as it, surprisingly dexterous, dodges to the one side. He manages to grab a leg bone. The thing continues to hop along, seemingly nonplussed. With that, it is over to Petrichor.
Alrighty.
The Drake's going to die.
He big
I know.
big slappy thing.
It's all part of the plan.
So I'm flanking it with our left barbarian first.
Sorry, the what now?
Well, we're flanking it, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
100%.
Gonna take out the. I'm gonna try to make it a bit spicy. I'm gonna throw down the sword because I'm kind of back against the wall here, and I'm gonna double-handedly slice into it.
Okay.
And let's see. Hopefully these dice are better.
Do you get flank damage at all?
He gets advantage on the attack.
Oh, wait, it's
on
advantage.
Flanking, yeah. Yeah, it's an advantage for flanking. Which is
No.
why you should always. What? No way!
A 5 and a 4.
Oh no! You rush in your blade towards the thing and pierce directly into its form, and pull it out, and it closes the wound completely undisturbed.
Oh no.
No piercing damage on
Is
it.
no slash?
No, you missed. It's just go to pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just go to pain.
No, that's good.
Whatever vital organs it may have, you didn't hit them.
Oh, no.
As you stare at your blade for a moment, you notice it's clean now, actually. The bloodstains are all gone, and those etch marks are actually softened out. That's very nice.
Oh, it's not
very
like
nice.
acidic on the inside. It's just like a big jello man.
Don't you know? Anything else to declare, sir?
Jello man.
Everyone's got rules.
Yeah. I'll pick my shield back. I'll be like, oh, damn.
All right.
No.
With that, it is over, I believe.
The two big guys are on this Jello guy.
Oh,
We're just
really?
failing everything we do. Like, don't worry, guys, we got this. Missing everything.
How much health does the Drake have left?
10.
Okay.
I mean, no, that's
Jesus.
trap terrible.
Sorry,
Well,
heal.
like, I could
She'd
either
probably
move
heal
the
it.
3 dead guys, but then I'd be hitting the
Just
Drake.
hit him. It doesn't. You can ice
He's
knife
not
the
dead
dead
for
guys
good.
if
Kate
you want
can
to.
respawn him.
At least that way you're in control of when he dies.
Yeah.
That's right.
He doesn't
It's
die as a
agency in the
familiar.
form.
He just vanishes.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't actually die.
You're not like murdering an animal.
Because I could hit all of them
You
with
should
a
do
boom
it.
beam.
You can do whatever you want as long as I don't get hit.
Being an intelligent spirit, it might hold a grudge. Maybe.
Well, I'll take that risk. So yeah, I'm gonna
Kick
moon
my
beam.
ass.
It's gonna go over the 3 skeleton dudes,
Okay.
so that misses you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds
what
good.
is this thing? A D10.
Summoning down the light of the moon, you all watch as from up top, out of the darkness, piercing shafts of silvery light splash down, splaying across the seam, amidst the already
Moonbeam is
provided light.
strong.
It really is a great spell. Amidst the already bright light of your light spell, the silvery shafts sear upon. Sorry, how much damage?
7.
7 points. Sear upon the skeletons, immediately causing the one,
Huh?
I believe the one in front of Danny, to burst into flames
yeah.
and just totally emulsify, immolated in the moment. The one back here stumbles and kind of shatters backwards, falling to pieces. He just right on the cusp, and the one there has taken some damage. As it burns there, you see like silvery flames erupt all over its body and is slowly going charred black as it goes to take another attack. Meanwhile, you guys can hear still at the rock guys scrabbling and battering, trying to get out the door.
Is
Anything
there a
else to
saving
declare?
throw on Moonbeam, or is it just?
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I thought
how?
it hit every time.
It's con save.
No, can't say.
20.
The one's gonna make it. That's the one that survives. The other one's gonna fail. Awesome. And oh, look at that. The one that was failed too. Oh shit.
What's the con
Totally.
save of? What do you need?
Well,
Yeah, the one rolled shit. And the one rolled shitty enough, yeah. And the one
Trying
rolled
to
16.
figure out his stats. He rolled a 10 in con, but I don't know if he has a bonus.
He
So we're
didn't
just gonna
make
say,
He would have like a 1 or 2, I'd
No,
imagine.
10's
we'll just say 10.
Why, for the Drake?
Yeah.
he's got no
Yeah,
bonuses.
if he's got just
So he
a
takes
10,
7 damage,
Oh.
so now he has 3 damage.
Sorry, Drake.
It's-
Sorry, Denny.
So Danny's not dead yet?
No, he's still alive.
He growls
About
out
to
in
die.
pain as his scales sear and burn against the moonlight.
so sorry,
Some of
Daddy.
them slowing off as he
Love
I think
you.
you've done the most.
as he seems to panic a little bit in the light. Clearly disturbed and perturbed. Why are you doing this to me? He says.
I'm like
Um,
1 for the penny.
With that said, though,
Oh, you're my friend.
anything else to declare? He does.
No.
That's you?
Yeah.
Very good. It is over to Flex.
All right, I'm gonna throw 2 darts at that skeleton harassing my dear friend Denethor.
By all means.
Denethor the Wise. Alright. plus 6 to hit. That's a nat 1.
Ooh.
And the second one is a 16.
Okay. Now the second one's gonna hit.
Okay. Right.
The first one you go to throw and it sticks to your hand. You end up kind of like stabbing yourself in the leg with it. You take a point of damage
what it
and
is.
have half speed until you give yourself a medical check there.
It is what it is. I'll take
Right into the thigh.
it. Ah!
Sorry, not half speed. We'll just take 10 feet for it.
Okay. 6 damage on the skeleton.
Oh, it smashes, yeah.
Cool.
Its head pops off and the rest of it follows as it falls backwards, smashed into smithereens. At this point, the camera follows in upon your face as you're like,
I do that. Yeah. Too bad I don't have 2 of them.
first like the Family Guy thing.
Yeah.
You stab yourself in the other one just so you
Just so you have a bit.
How high is that balcony right above us?
It looks like, it's about, what did I say here? About halfway up, so it's not really to scale. I'd say it's about 20 feet up, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. I think I'll jump. Only 15 feet straight up.
You jump off
If
9
I,
meters.
but I can add. I mean, I can add if I do a special ability, but.
I'm 9 feet tall.
Do you have movement?
Oh yeah, because I
Yeah,
would
I
have
mean-
10 minus the 35, so I still have 25 left.
You're not really close to anything to jump off of, is what I was going to say. Is you could
Could
just,
I run up to Larry's back and jump up? Like
Oh, that-
cable guy slams
That's the
out.
10 feet you need.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. That's cool. I'm into
You
it.
feel these little web feet running up your back.
Just splat, splat, splat.
It feels like the fastest Chinese cupping you've ever experienced.
Do you have like a little Play-Doh?
Oh yeah, yeah.
On the edge. And that's it for me.
Very good. From there, back to my verdant jelly. Thalera and Petrichor can make me another wisdom save, 10 or better. As the maw opens up and attempts to bite in upon Petrichor with a 14 plus 2. Damn. 16 against your AC.
That would be a 9. 9 wisdom save.
Okay. As the creature
That's not too wise.
burbles and spittles and spits and the spores float about, you realize you've breathed some in and attempting to push against whatever influence, you find yourself in a daze. As you stare forth, you think, I should do something. You can feel an itch in your brain, but as you fight to regain control of yourself, you can't do anything at the moment. You hear an echoing in the back of your head. You're not sure what it is, but then you realize it's you. That said, though,
That's worse. 7.
same.
Thing. Well,
The both
that's
of you
great.
find yourself immobile, staring at each other and the thing in front of you.
Perfect.
Not good.
This is a great
I'll give you a
position to be in. That's not gonna help.
Oh, what is it?
It was like 16.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to conspire you then. I thought it was 10.
Oh, sorry, hang on. On failure, you can take reactions until start next on, roll d8 to determine when it does it's time. Okay, yeah.
What was the save?
So throw me, it's 10 or better, wisdom save. And then,
4.
if you could, both of you, throw me a d8.
Thanks though.
The echo in your back of your head grows loud and more warbled and distorted, and you think you hear what it says. What'd you roll?
A 1.
But you can't quite discern. What'd you roll?
6.
You decide now would be a time that you need to go for a jog.
All right.
And so you decide to run that direction. Where you go?
I know the smell.
You run across that, you jump down, parkour! You run across the mannequin, smashing
To
through
the
one.
door.
You double move right into the corner
Oh damn.
and stare at it. At which
Spell is
point,
this.
Sounds not fun.
it's just a recoded gibbering mother. As you find yourself faced against the wall, the thing takes an attack of opportunity as well. It's gonna be a 7 plus bonus and miss. Oh, what was your AC? Sorry.
16.
Oh, then the first hit. In that case. Yeah. Here's that d6. That one there. Okay, 5. 5. That was 4. 5 and 4. Right.
5.
For 9 and 11. 11 points of damage.
Nice.
And then throw me a DC 10 strength save.
That would be 13.
Terrific. As it gnaws against you, you manage to pull yourself away from its clamping jaws, having taken almost minimal damage for what it could do to you. Managing to not stumble and fall to your feet, you jet off the other direction. And that is that there, and I think that's all of me. Skeletons continue to scrabble at the door on the other side. Otherwise, it is over to you, to Lev.
Am I
Okay,
can't
cool.
move?
Oh yeah, right. So you are dazed. And yeah, that is you do nothing. Yeah, sorry. From as the camera pans against your face, a couple of the motes of spores float past in front of the camera, reflecting in your glassy eyes. As the camera pans against to show the reflection of Ben off to your side, and then focus it upon you, sir.
I have a question. So my Care Bear stare happens at the start of my turn.
I think you need
Does it
bonus
happen?
action to do it though.
What?
Yeah,
Why does it say that?
at the bottom.
If she's raged, can she be
bonus
dazed?
action to do it again?
If she's in rage? I thought
So you get to keep the rage for a turn.
And are they immune to like, I don't know, status effects?
I mean,
Like
every barbarian totem has
That's
its own
only,
rage.
okay.
that's only
Berserkers.
Oh, okay, Berserker.
Yeah.
You chose the wrong one.
Berserkers.
Oh, yeah, it's totally.
Okay, so I'm going
Because if we
to.
could get Valera out of the way, I can move my moonbeam on. Well, I guess I could probably move it on top of him anyway.
Does it move?
Yeah, I
Like,
can move it
yeah.
on my
Oh
turn.
yeah,
Oh.
she can move wherever.
And it
I
lasts
know.
for 10 minutes, so like.
And it doesn't say anything about needing the sky or
No.
nothing.
No.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
it's
not
just
that
a
there
random
there
cylinder.
is spells that say that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
Call
sure.
lightning.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I think
Call
my
lightning.
thunder
Yeah,
Lightning
for
needs to
example,
be
yeah.
a-
And it's specifically, I think, druid spells only. I'm not sure though.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon beside the ooze, and I'm going to run near Edaz. So
You
I'm away.
summon a keg of smashing.
Yep. And then I'm going to move over here.
I was thinking an aura spanking, but you know, whatever.
And then
I mean, it's a paddle.
There you go.
I'm going to attack with it.
Paddle school canoe, that's a paddle.
Oh man, I
Remember
seen
from
those
Simpsons?
super long charcuterie boards at
Oh, yeah,
Costco.
yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, okay, take a photo of that
Yeah.
for the group there. Okay.
Well, then I'll attack with this.
Barrel.
The barrel. I'm gonna pretend it's a mace or like a morning star.
I mean, okay. I
Yeah.
was gonna say, as it attacks, the silhouette of a large, angry figure is summoned around it and just smashes
Okay,
it.
sure, we can do that.
We are the barrel timers.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
You all hear the thunderous echo of the barrel as it yells out, "Get out of my bar!" and smash gunk nice and hard for double damage.
4, 3, 7, so 14 damage.
Terrific.
'Cause it's
Uh,
I guess, yeah.
a bunch of it splashes against the wall behind, just plate.
And I'm going to use the Drake's reaction as well for another D6.
As a reaction.
For
Is-
lightning.
is lightning.
Oh, right. He uses reaction. Okay.
It's just +1, so 15.
Terrific stuff. So, I keep going. 15.
As the barrel hit, it like.
As the barrel is set down, gets set down. It's got a huge dent in it. It's just like gook pops out, and from there, I'm having fun with that. Obviously, I'm having a lot of fun. But the camera, is there anything else from you, sir? Hands along the Drake's side, showing the burnt skeletons as it crawls off to the side and licks itself, trying to deal with the traitorous pains it's going with that.
Like I swear, Drake, I'm gonna kill you as soon as I can.
The camera pans against the whole of this terrible scene and then zips in upon Petrichor there as you reflect on the meaning of stone. And then it pulls back from there
It's hard and dumb, just like me.
in this particular situation and in the dark. From there, zoom in on Ida's to show you amidst the fray. Oop.
So yeah, I'm gonna move Moonbeam just on top of the goop so that Valera's not in it.
Great. How far is it? 10 or 20 feet you can move that thing?
Oh, I don't actually.
20 feet. That's fine.
20 feet?
It's
Is it 20 feet? You're
Keep
good.
going down, keep going down.
Moonbeam is a strong spell.
It really is, yeah.
Oh, I can move up to
Oh, it's
60
great
feet.
for you.
Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Pardon me, madam. We're just making sure you understand. It zips between as you like quickly over there. The shaft burns it against the remnants of the furnishings and whatnot like that. The barrel itself is just like gleaming and reflecting, and little burns coming off it where old ale is staining it. And finally, the thing itself, con save of what was it? 12. It's gonna fail and damage if it could.
Is Moonbeam a concentration spell? Okay.
Yeah.
Bring
at
it
least
to
that.
22.
Or else it's just broken.
Sorry, it's radiant damage.
That and heat magic.
Yeah, no vulnerabilities there. Okay. From there, though, you bring in the moonbeam. It sears upon. Everything's burning. Glory be. What did you like? Anything else to declare?
Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Can I use one of the extra ropes to like lasso and try to get Valera and pull her away from the slime?
She's 7 feet tall.
I'll let you on a bonus action get the rope out.
Okay.
And get it prepped to use next turn.
Perfect.
That'll work. You have a plan and a dream, and that's good. From there, though, we're gonna pan over to Flick. Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, you're up on the roof.
Yeah, I'm just hanging on the side there. Kind of will just hang over the edge and throw 2 darts at the slime guy.
Alright.
Now, do I have advantage for the height?
You do. Yeah, you're up there.
Alright. Plus 6. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Is he immune to poison?
Oddly enough, no.
Alright. DC 12 con save.
He is going to fail it by 1.
Ooh, okay, so damage wise, that is not great, but I'll take it. 3 plus 6.
For 9 points?
Yep.
Bring them to 31. Your darts pierce into the thing, hitting it directly in one of the eyes. The thing kind of shivers in pain as it absorbs the dart and then spits it out its crotch.
Nat 20 for the second dart.
Oh, terrific stuff, yeah. You, eyeing upon this, fire the next one into where it's growing in a new eye, just as it's growing it in. The orifice that opens up to pop out an eye swallows the dart and the whole of it shivers in pain. How much damage?
He needs another poison save for the second one.
Gonna make that one, actually.
3 plus 7. 10 damage.
Very nice. Good hit. Bring him to 41. You can see bits of him slowing off at this point. He seems to be more sluggish, not shifting around as quickly or so robustly. With that said, it is back over to myself, and I will do things. But first, I would like another DC 10 Wisdom save. As more of as you continue to fight against the influence, you've eaten worse things than this.
11. Last time I used
You managed to shrug off
Starts at
the
there.
strange itch in your brain, taking back control and yelling louder than the weird buzzing noise. As we'll also take a DC Wisdom save from you, sir, as you continue to fight, to do the same.
DC what?
10.
DC 10? 15.
Terrific stuff. Shrugging off the terrible influence, you stare at the wall and
Wait a minute.
have never loved holiness. With a 19 plus bonus, I'm gonna bite Valera. I need a DC 10 strength save.
Gonna gobble you up.
3 and 8 for 11, and then 6 for 17.
If you're raging,
You take 17 damage and manage to stay standing. You can have that for raging. Sorry, what did I say? 17, so, pardon me, 8 damage if it's halved. And with a 15, you manage to stay standing as it takes a bite out of crime. I mean, Valera. With that, it's over to... Do I have anything else? I don't think I... It is. I'm an over. Actually, yeah, I can do a thing. As it clamps into you, it then... Oh, hang on. No, I just need a DC 13 dex save on your part. I don't roll for this.
So that one.
I am sorry. Like Nedry
Oh, wait,
out
that's
of
a 7. That's a 7.
Ooh.
Wait, plus dex. That's an 8.
Like
Not on that one.
Nedry out of Jurassic Park to the spitter dinosaur.
Oh, no.
You get a sudden across your face.
That's a weird thing.
Where's the cage? Or do you? Okay, I guess you're gonna need
Cage
this.
is
eh?
right here.
You're gonna need this one now. Alright, fair enough. There you go, motherfucker.
It's a big one.
That's it. We hear your screams. Oh, doubling up.
Bad dice.
Right? Sorry. As it splashes against you, it, believe it or not, frosts and brightly sparkles off, firing off shafts of light in all directions. but there's no one. Yeah, Flick, where you are,
Yes.
manage to just be out of range. Oh, hang on. Yeah, manage to just be out of range of this thing as it shafts of light explode off of this mask that just hardens onto your face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not good.
You're blind.
That said, you are blinded.
Yeah.
Is he suffocating as well?
Hey, sir.
Is he suffocating as well?
No, it's already. I wanted to say, as it holds and like fills in your eye sockets and nostrils and what, you're like scrabbling at it. And you manage to bend against where your nose is, and it just crumbles away. But as you scrabble against the surface of it to pull it out of your eyes, you can feel you're chipping away at it, but it's not going anywhere right
I
away.
had advantage on that. I forgot.
Just roll again then.
No, it's alright.
No, roll it again.
It's not better.
All right, now
Maybe
it's
it's
legal.
not the dice.
With that said, that is my turn. It is over to
Clara.
Me.
Galera.
And I can do nothing.
No,
I
you have
sign?
your actions. You're
Can
just
I
blind.
swing?
Yeah, absolutely. You're just blinded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
You're
pretty
It's like right in
blind.
front of
just-
me, so
yeah,
I'm
you-
just
Care
gonna
bear
swing.
stare.
If you don't have blind finding, you throw it
Technically,
disadvantage.
because you're blind, you could consider this like a reckless attack because you are swinging recklessly.
I don't even need to. I got 17.
You also have a
To
Care
hit.
Bear stare.
You have to
Oh,
roll at
but I can't
disadvantage.
Yeah, you roll twice, make it roll.
Okay, well then I'll reckless attack and it's one roll. It's a 17 to hit.
So reckless attack gives you advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then
terrific.
everything gets advantage on
Everything's
her.
advantage against them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Sorry. Where are we? That is.
17 to
You hit
hit.
with a 17. Terrific. Yep. As you satisfyingly slash into the goopy
7.
mass, 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
You cut a swath through it. Another splash of it results on the wall and door.
And I can't move still?
You throw a strength 10 or better to get your feet out of the terrain.
Otherwise, I got my rope ready.
That's better.
You undo your feet, pulling them free from the terrain.
And I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
I'm blind. So I'm
Help
just
me.
gonna
Over
run.
here.
So I run towards
Voices.
whoever's
Open
holding
the
the
door,
door.
breaking it open,
Follow
releasing
our
the skeletons.
voices.
You run dunk and then this way.
Okay, perfect.
Driving may feel as you do. You end up heading in towards the friends that you know.
Okay.
Except for me, I'm still at the wall.
Yeah, you're still in the corner.
I'll say just roll me a dex save, I guess.
Okay.
Just for the disheveled terrain. The distorted. Sorry?
3?
You trip at the last minute. You go prone, splaying across the mannequins.
Yeah, that's
Petrichor, what
about
are you doing
right.
here? Petrichor, they're turned to stone.
The camera goes from that to
Guys, Petrichor's
Ben
dead!
aside you to show you squaring off across from.
I just kneel down and cast Lesser Restoration on her
Nice.
so she's no longer blinded.
The hard mask crumbles away in the light of his power.
Guys,
I'm
this
just
is
like,
a
this is so
Petrichor.
dumb.
False alarm.
You charge up and put down.
And then I'm going to attack with the spiritual weapon, which is still in combat with the ooze. Because it doesn't take any damage, so that's nice. A 19.
Will it?
And then 8 damage. And it's and
The lightning.
9 damage. It's always a 1.
You get a little zap of lightning.
Little spark. Like friction spark.
We're done.
9 damage with spiritual weapon.
And then what was the other? That was the
A
lightning.
zap of lightning.
Okay,
One
the camera
damage
stare.
worth of lightning.
Giving it a quick zappy after a nice hefty swing. Another splash of it splays out across the wall and the door as we watch the barrel just smash into it and Petrichor. The camera swings in towards
the Drake. The Drake is just
Oh, yeah.
sitting there.
The Drake is licking wounds.
He's, yeah, he's
Please
not,
don't kill me.
he's not doing anything.
Alright.
Rubble starts to fall from the ceiling overhead the Drake.
Oh
no.
no.
What a coincidence.
Can
A
I,
fissure
how's-
opens up and someone falls in. It's a skeleton.
oh my god.
How's the ooze man looking there?
Yeah, so he's decidedly slower than he was even before. He is looking smaller. Bits of him have slowed off and hardened on the floor. There's less eyes popping up.
Petrichor after
Don't run into the moonbeam.
Yeah, where's the moonbeam?
It's on like.
It's like
the side
right
of
here-ish.
it, Yeah.
Okay. Realizing that
Yeah.
the moonbeam seems to be bubbling the oozman, is gonna turn and see the our Drake friend and is gonna go over there and
Huh?
help there.
All right.
No.
He's gonna go and sprint over to the Drake.
Okay.
And the Drake's like injured at all, or
Oh,
Don't,
yeah.
don't
Heal
heal
the
the, don't heal the
He only has
Drake.
3
Oh my
HP.
God.
Do
Lily's
it.
just gonna
Do
kill
it.
it.
Robert.
The waste of a spell
Do it,
slot.
Robert.
no, I'm a paladin.
I'm
This is my
joining you.
lay on-
I'm joining the order of
Tell
the
Kate to
the order
stop
of the
watching
Drake.
after, like,
This
the
is my
first hour
this
of
is
the
my
stream.
lay on hands.
my
so-
Eventually, people will be like, "Don't make me tap the sign." Dooley kills pets.
Well, to be fair, the Lara got hit, didn't you?
Eh.
Okay,
Just my
never mind.
temporary
Barbarian,
HP.
she's alright.
Save the Drake.
At 8 temp HP.
Do you
I'm
already?
gonna run him into the ooze.
You
Really
just
tough
pet it. Just say you're gonna hug it and give it
Yeah,
some.
I'm like good boy, and I
Wow.
pat its back and give him 5 points of healing.
He nuzzles you, purrs a little bit. You make a friend.
All right, nice. That's my action,
Yeah.
Oh no.
and then I'm gonna say I can't really do anything with bonus action. Was that my full movement speed heading up? To
I mean, it was pretty much a double movement. Really cool though. You Tom Cruise it over there.
Tom Cruise did over there. All right, and then I'm just gonna ready a javelin to
Sure.
as soon as the oozman.
You slide in next to the thing, give it a quick little healy, and whip around on knee with a javelin at the ready. Ahab, be proud. From there, my friends, it is over to Edith once again.
So it's gonna moonbeam's gonna hit again.
Indeed, it is. Contract of 17 plus bonus.
So does it mean it doesn't?
I succeed my contract. I'm not sure if that means half damage or no damage.
No, I think it's moonbeam.
Lucky.
Failed saves, right? Half on a save. So half damage.
Still roll. So 3?
3.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 points of damage.
What is it? 2d10?
Bringing it
No,
to
it's
61.
Oh, it is?
It is hardening.
Yes.
An arm of it. Oh
hardening?
yeah, it's hardening.
Yeah,
An arm of it falls off.
Wait, she forgot one of her dice rolls.
Apparently, yeah.
You roll 1d10, right?
I think so, yeah.
And your movement
Another
gets
2.
stronger.
Another 2. Bringing it to 63. It, as I said, is hardening. You can see it's slowing down. An arm of it falls off. It doesn't seem like it's dead. It still has some eyes that pop out of it. But as the camera focuses in upon it, looking out towards you, you can see that it's got a couple eyes popping out behind it and a few tendrils that are growing out towards the door.
Uh-oh.
With that said, anything else to declare, miss?
Cut the tendrils
Yeah,
off.
cut the tendrils off.
Can I ice knife it?
Yeah, you need a bonus action.
The care bear stare is better.
Well, the
I don't think it's an
moonbeam is
action
just
for the
part of-
moonbeam. Yeah, it just does.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
sorry.
just-
Yeah, you're
Sorry, I thought
concentrating.
only if you're- I
So
think
you
you're-
still have your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Round
think
miss.
you're moving it,
Alright.
my bad.
Can you ice knife the tendrils?
I was gonna say, can you use a spell if you're using a concentration spell?
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
Use
Yeah,
ice knife.
as long as it's not another.
Did anyone want to get in close before she does it? You know, just for old
No.
time's sake.
No, we're not going.
Come on, guys.
Actually, are you within range there? No, I don't
No.
think you are. I think it's within 5 feet.
I
Yeah.
thought that too, and I was like, wait.
This is the way.
Well, it does miss.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It does do a, what was it? A d6 of damage. Of,
Oh, yeah, then he needs to do a save. DC, that's 12.
Yeah.
So even if it misses, I'll
It
still
still
make
does,
it.
yeah.
It hits the barrel, gunk, and a big dent goes in it and
Not the barrel.
explodes out towards the
barrel.
the goop. He rolls a 19 plus bonus for his save. The dent, dunk, throws out, smoothing out again. Did he take half damage on a save or takes no damage on a save?
No damage on that.
No damage. Okay. From there, bonus action of any sort. Very good.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna pet the Drake as well and try to win back some affection.
Very good.
It's too late.
I'm not giving it.
It shows you like do
Yeah.
the
I'm just
thing.
giving it a little.
No, that's all good. And then it shows you do the thing, and it's like got like a half circle Avengers cam showing the Drake in the center, and you guys coming together to love it.
It might be dangerous getting you near that Drake.
Just muck
Wait,
and
I
mud.
already gave it 7 damage.
Yeah. I don't know
It
anywhere
tragically
near that.
caves in right here. The structural
How
just
much,
goes.
how much healing did you do for the Drake? I just need to keep track.
Flickster.
5.
Okay,
Five
I
healing?
scream, it's going for the door! And I just throw 2 darts. I think it's 2 misses. That's a.
You have advantage for height, right?
Yep.
Yes.
15?
15 hits, yeah.
Okay.
He's got a 9 AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a big lobby.
Sweet fuck all.
You would know because you played it.
5 and then DC 12 con save for.
No, I know.
Yeah, let's do that. Henry, he makes that.
Okay.
And dies.
He dies?
He does.
Oh.
The dart that pierces through him seems to leave just the right hole in just the right place, or maybe that was all it could take, whatever the case might be. The dart actually ends up wedged at the back of it and then just slowly dribbles out as the whole of it hardens all over and then crumbles. A bit of its jelly form from the inside, slowing out and puddling, turns into about an inch of puddled goop a moment later as it changes color to a grayish water afterwards. It's still a goopy substance, but
Nice.
So happy I did.
it smells
But I closed the door.
terrible. I just
Yeah,
want
do
to
we
say.
want to open the door now?
Just to finish
I mean,
it.
I spilled my last dart.
And my
I
moonbeam's
throw
still
it at
active.
Denny.
So,
And I say,
uh,
this is what I wanted. You're a husk of your former self.
Oh my
God.
That's what I would have poetic. I was into it. You had me at hello.
Yeah.
But
Duly paid me to do this.
you gain a level. Wow, look at that, folks. How about that shit?
I'll kill Denny for a level.
You guys are all the same level except you. You're
Guys,
like,
come on, we can't just kill the
I
pet
answer
of
to a
the-
higher power now.
I mean, it's you
It's
know,
a familiar, it's not a pet.
Yeah, and she can resummon it anytime.
I know, but
I
still.
think
It's not like it
anybody
really
kills
dies.
and this
To be
is
fair,
good.
to be fair, yeah.
Morally good.
These are the heroes.
Yeah.
To be fair, Danny hasn't done much. He's kind of just,
He's basically the bait.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, a
Shield.
bullet sponge is the. I just work here. I just want to say that.
And he gives
That
me,
could be our
and he
day.
gives me electric charges every round, so it's
He did
cool.
more than me, so.
That's true.
That'll do.
I did say I used all my good rolls on the,
The warm-up.
smashing through the wall
Yeah, the smashing through the boxes
and
too.
boxes. So
Castlevania.
there's still noises, right, behind the door?
I'm a man of taste and culture. Sorry.
The door is still, there's still scratching and stuff behind
Oh
the
yes.
door. Do we think maybe we should leave this?
I
I
think
don't
we
know if
should-
it's gonna be an endless swarm or not.
Probably is.
I will say there's less. There's like there may have been 3 before, and now it sounds like there's 1. Like maybe the other 2 got bored.
They went around.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Underneath that.
Do we open the door again?
Can I determine that
I don't know. Are you XP farming? Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
Just open the door, close the door.
How many
Open the
skeletons
door, close
are
the
in there,
door.
Dooley? Let's find out, shall we?
The one, the
Oh no!
totally breaking like endless waves. Just like just keep closing the door and farm.
Well, if we
Honestly.
open the door, my moonbeam just stays
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's like damage every time we walk through
You
the
just
door.
like leave the moonbeam, you go home, get up the next morning, another level. Fuck yeah, right on.
Short
Camp
rest.
upstairs,
You're level
rest.
15.
Yeah. Another level? Gosh, I love it. It's so nice.
farming looking black.
Right?
Okay. There's a lot of dead here.
Flowers growing all over me.
So yeah, what do we want
What
to
do
do?
we
Open
gain
the door,
from
leave it.
exploring?
What- so
Get a
what-
latte.
What
I'm
happened
curious
to
what's
the?
behind that.
It just like
Yeah, so like I
moves
say,
down.
it calcified all around the edges, and as it crumbles down, the inner guts of it being just pretty much more jelly, and you can see little bits of like scintillating metals and organs, a little bit of bone. Is that a jaw? And as it slows off, you see like all these things that it would have consumed or killed or carried in its form, kind of like a gelatinous blob. If anybody would have heard of it, I don't know if you cared to would. But the point being,
Comparing it to that for sure.
as it crumbles, the inner guts, like I say, it turns into a puddle of stuff. But the
I like
husk
stuff.
portions that harden, as they crumble, you see that they're very similar to the calcified black shit that you've been finding around, except it's not shiny, it's not fish scaly, sort of shimmery as you look upon it. If you know, like obsidian has a bit of a rainbow sheen, if you will. The other stuff you've been finding, like the pebbled stuff outside that exploded out, that had that. This looks, dare you say, inert. Dare I say inert? Someone's saying inert.
And every
Daring
bit
people,
of this
yeah.
we've seen so far has been rainbow and shimmer.
Yeah, everything to date that you found in the wild has been as such. And this, as it calcified, hardened its husk, gelatinous thing that it was, as it sits there, is looking very similar, but it has the same sort of texture. It's you want to say as hard as, although you can break it off. Whereas the other stuff it's just harder. It's like actual calcified crystal, that stuff. This is more brittle. Not soft though. It's not soft. It's
Should we
just
keep a
brittle.
piece?
Yeah, I'll put a piece in my bag. Just to kind of research.
Yeah, and to clarify the brittleness, we'll say basically if you put a lot of force into it, you could tear a small chunk off it. But I mean, if you knocked it over, it would probably shatter or at least break parts of it off, turn into a big mess.
Okay.
There's a big door.
Doors.
There's also the
Do we
pipe.
open more doors?
I'm thinking. I think that door is good right now.
I
Because
could
there was
stealth
something
down
in.
the pipe just a little.
I was gonna say something's in the pipe.
You good? Yep.
You can
It's
move
probably
me down
another
the pipe.
ooze thing, and I don't know if I want to deal with that.
More oozes. Why are we here?
We're just exploring. There was an
For
explosion.
shits and giggles.
We should probably go investigate the dam. We've been down here for quite a long time.
We opened the door.
I mean, that's
All right, well.
might as well like this other door.
I'm assuming this.
Yeah. Yeah, the movie's
Yeah,
on
we're
now.
kind of like detoured and.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave this place
Can.
half explored. We've already put in.
That's
I
true.
know it's a bad idea, but do you guys want me to stealth down the?
I do.
See,
I really
I
do.
really
Yeah, I do too.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
stealth down
gonna
the
move the barrel
pipe.
first.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, that's a right.
Donk.
Stealth.
There is that. 19.
Oh, very nice.
Just moving it.
Like a ghost fart, you waft down the pipe, making your way towards the other side.
The legendary ghost.
Creeping under the bent portion, you come towards the opening, and sure enough, there's a large room beyond that. You want to say it's about half this size, so and you can see a bunch of apparatus silhouetted at the back of the wall. With your dark vision, you can see all the sort of shapes of these. What would have been large, you want to say rotund tanks, vats, but they've just been blasted apart. This whole room just kind of looks like what a room would look like if you blew it up. And what remains of it is more debris, more pipes, massive vats set in the walls, all of them blasted apart. And you can see all around there are these large frames, bits of glass burnt and slagged hanging from them. So if you imagine these giant rings coming off the walls, and there's a part of like a large jar, if you will, that you can see there, and it's burnt and slagged, and you can actually see a whole lot of this powdery substance that even in the dark vision you can kind of see. Looking at your boots and looking at that, it's the same shit. And you can see slagged portions of it. It's just like a solid river waterfall, if you will, pouring out of this thing, just held in space and time. The whole of the place is all covered in soot. There's still smoke and smolder hung at the top of this place that is just nowhere to go. And as a result, you can feel particulates and dust just landing on you as you hover at the entrance of this pipe. You don't hear anything other than your own heartbeat, breath, and the echo of the silence around you.
Okay.
Where'd the breeze come from that came down the pipe?
Yeah, that's fair. And is there not like the same kind of goop that was in the pipe? Is there any of that in the room?
Oh, actually, yeah. I will say, as you traverse down, you do find at least 2 good deposits that you could probably use to fill a bottle or 2.
The drink drinks all of it. I'm joking.
Well, I'll use
We're
my
not in
water
there
skin
yet.
to fill up another bottle of potion.
I don't
You
think
can-
I can go in there.
So I just want to make a point. You can still easily hear everybody behind you down at the other end as they're milling about, doing whatever they're doing. Their footsteps carry easily down here.
And you said it was, how big was the opening?
So it's a 5-foot diameter pipe.
Yeah, but then where it's crunched,
Yeah,
you
it's
said it was like
3
The where it's crushed is just in the middle.
Yeah.
And then after you got past the 3-foot part, you end up back in 5-foot
You can
pipe
crawl.
again.
I could probably like.
I'll say it's slightly oblong from the impact. The
Oh,
edge
like
is a
it
little
just opens
busted.
into that room.
It's not like a
Oh,
perfect
it's
shaped pipe anymore
It's
at any stretch. But the room beyond is more or less a
broken
crater.
bats and destroyed pipes and all that shit.
So the room beyond, like I said, is more or less a crater. And looking overhead, I also should mention, you can see what you assume to be where the fissure would have exited out the
this
earth.
was where the explosion.
And as you look down, you can see it would have been something that was here, something or some things. And as you look around the room, you can see all the debris that you do: busted pieces of metal, curved and warped, heat distorted, and the whole of the room, like I say, is completely scorched. Anything that remains in this room is just remnants of glass, metal, or stone, and all of that is either slagged, blasted, burnt, scorched, whatnot. Overhead, like I say though, you still have remnants of the piping. You still have framings twisted and gnarled. You have these various frames and these various massive jars that are just smashed and not but debris at this point hanging off the walls. And that's really it.
No doors.
And then
or
a
anything
moment
that I
later,
wanna see? No.
You hear a ka-dunk, and a breeze passes past you. The whole of the room kind of just roils a little bit. The echo comes from somewhere to your right and is fairly distinct, but very muted, and just, you would say, either beyond the wall in this room, you're gonna guess. You haven't really looked around that direction too much to say, but yeah, I mean, as you look around the room, like I say, you see what you see, and you hear that, and you would say it's behind the wall, off to your right, from within the pipe. So if the same scale as one of these, the pipe, ooh, hello, easy there. The pipe's coming out about here, and so it's yawn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back up the pipe and rejoin my guys.
Done. That happens.
Yeah. So
She emerges from, as you guys have been doing what the last moment?
cuddling the Drake.
Yeah, I'm petting the drake and making sure he's good.
He gains another 2 hit points from love.
There's
I'm looking around. I'm looking like the bodies and the ooze, looking for any.
I'm gonna tell them.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the ooze. I mentioned it had some like some metals and whatnot in it. You guys actually find a couple gold pieces. One specifically you recognize as a collector's coin. Yes, indeed, the Cormyrean Parade of something or other. You're not quite. I don't know, something or other.
Something or other.
Some ceremonial coin you find in there. It's got to be worth at least 100 or 2 gold. And you also find your darts in there. 2 of them are recoverable.
Nice.
And is everybody's passive perceptions?
15.
11.
13.
12.
Okay.
And
You guys find a pair of rings in there. One of them a blue, a simple band of blue gem rock, actually, and then the other an ornate band of silver with gold lining around, gold ribboning around it. The inside of the one says "To my love, forever shall we be," and the other one has no etchings, at least not at first. But then you see in the light, it does. As a result of gemstone and light passing through it, you see some Elvish written on the inside.
Ooh, fun.
I do not have
Anybody speak Elvish?
Not me.
I think.
Oh, I do. Right. I'm a half elf. Yeah.
I hope so.
Has to be good.
I can speak Elvish. What is this?
With that said,
Yeah.
as you look upon it, it says, "For the watery ways, come and go in peace."
Interesting.
You can hold on to the rings.
I think
I
magic.
don't like you're allowing me.
Oh,
Well, I'm like-
yeah, I'm gonna use my
You can have
magic
the
one.
rings.
So the blue ring immediately highlights and resonates with a transmutation sort of aura, and you can easily see that the silver band has no active properties. It doesn't glow in any way, but it is a very nice
It's
ring.
pretty.
Okay,
Probably worth it.
so that one is magic.
Wait, which is the
Which one?
magic one?
The blue gemrock ring.
Is that the one that has the quote about like the water?
Yeah.
So that she took that one.
For the
The
waterways,
pretty ring?
come and go in peace.
No. Anybody want? She has both
It wouldn't
rings.
fit me.
I'll just hang
I'll
on
up
to them.
one of the rings.
You want
Okay,
one?
no,
Can I have the magical one?
yeah, you get the magical one.
Put it on.
Oh, I get non-magic.
You get no. She's the only one who speaks Elvish.
No.
So she gets the magic.
Oh yeah, can I
Huh?
what would be what would I have to do to find out if it's a
Put it on.
it's a danger ring?
Put it on.
Put it on to find out.
Put it on yet.
The ring of Sauron.
Right?
Put it on the Drake.
Now
Oh,
she
would
speaks
like a
abyssal.
perception check? Help me out to
Yeah.
figure out.
Arcana.
You can roll Arcana. Arcana.
Nope.
Arcana.
Oh, I have a -1 on that one.
Try it. Try your best. I'll give you a guidance. So
I'll give you my inspiration.
and you get a
I'll
D
give you my
and you get a
inspiration.
D4
Roll again. I'll give you my inspiration.
and a D4
So yeah.
triangle one. Yeah.
So,
12.
yeah, 12.
12.
You look the thing over. Like, do you put it on at all?
Do
Just
it.
asking. I'm just
Not
asking.
yet. I'm,
Oh my
I'm
God.
You look the thing over. It's a very nicely crafted ring, easily fetching a price worth it. Anyway, no point is. With a 12, you ascertain it's not gonna. It's a latent energy. It is a natural form. You would guess to be something to do with swimming, water. Judging from the thing,
That's what I was thinking from the pool.
Put it on.
Maybe water breathing.
Maybe-
I can't give in to
Peer pressure. We're all gonna
Yeah,
be
Well,
I
technically there's no
put it
water.
on.
There's no water near us, so we can't really tell.
Never put on the magic head. It might be
I'm full of bad decisions.
It could be cursed.
We're all, well, it doesn't help that we're all just going.
nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Someone splash water.
You put the thing on, and dare I say, you feel like you could breathe a little easier for a moment, and then it suddenly not so much, but you can still breathe normally. Something happened, and as you feel up, you can feel that you have little gills actually
Oh,
under your chin.
cool.
I thought you might turn to a ground.
But as they start to fill with the dust and the soot in here, you're like, and they're like,
All right, so I'm gonna take the ring off.
they,
That
yeah,
sounds
your
like I
gills
can breathe
seal up a
underwater.
little bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's the coolest ring ever.
Yeah.
As you take it off, you note that you had fins that are now retracted.
That is sick.
Oh, it gives you spin.
So what did you find in that room?
Oh, that room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Large bunch of blasted up shit. There was some like weird white soot or whatever that's on my boobs that you can take a look at. and there's definitely something in there, but I didn't see it. So I did that.
Did it sound big?
Everything sounds big
Did
to me.
Did you see it at all?
No, I didn't see it.
No.
It was just out of sight.
Is there anything up here in the balcony?
That's an excellent question.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Do you ever
As you turn around to look at the doorways,
That's not bad.
I mean, there they are, silhouetted in the darkness.
Do you have a rope we can all get up there if needed?
I definitely have a rope. I don't know if I
Okay.
have anything tied to.
I
Okay.
still have rope as well. I didn't end up lassoing last year.
I don't know if that would have worked.
No,
You're
I
very
would
small.
have needed. I was hoping Petrichor would come out of his whatever in time to be able to pull it back, because I wouldn't be able to.
Oh,
But I was thinking of you.
it's a thought that counts.
It is.
Yeah. So you're up top there.
Yep.
The camera zips in upon you as we sight upon this dark hallway. The metal door off to the one side, being thick and foreboding, doesn't have any markings that you can make out upon it. Or does it? As you feel on its surface, there's nothing obvious. There's just scratches. Not deep ones, just scuff marks. But it's otherwise a solid, smooth door surface. Doesn't seem to have any lock, opening, holes, nothing. Not a window. And the thick trim around it matches it, save for where you can see the seal where it meets up.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to get into anything too serious up here without you guys. That might be a little risky. Plus, I gotta go really soon. I'm gonna crawl back down and rejoin the party and just let them know what I thought there.
Doors.
Door.
You. Think we're done. A moment later, you're with your companions, describing door. And a lot of you are. I mean, here. What do you do? The question being.
That other ring, can I put it on? See if it does anything?
Sure. Yeah. You grow boobs.
Yeah.
You suddenly need to find your long look. No, I'm kidding. You put it on. It's fashionable. It reflects the light. It barely fits your middle finger, your ring finger, but it does fit your pinky loosely. It's one of those rings where it's like just a little too loose for your pinky, and it's just a little too tight. And if you put it on, you gotta like squeeze it over the knuckle, and then you gotta wrestle with it to get it off. And you're like, I'm not sure if I regret this or not. It's so nice looking on me. But anyway, it does look nice. It's a very nice looking band.
Nice. I have no stylish ring.
Just a little too tight.
Plus 2
What's this?
charisma.
The door that had all of these skeletons coming out, we said that we kind of heard them calm down now.
Yeah, so at this point, actually, the scrabbling has all stopped. You can hear a bit of scuffling if you focus at the door for a moment. And by scuffling, you can hear, the sounds of footsteps on the other side as they shamble about.
So they're still shambling beyond the door there.
Oh, there's still a presence.
All right. Do we want to stay down here then, or do you think
Oh,
we
we
can?
haven't even explored that door.
I know. I'm curious.
There's so
behind
many
door
doors.
number
Okay,
2.
that's
Open door number 2.
all right. With me,
So there's two doors
band,
on this side, right?
There is, yeah.
shield on the arm, sword at the ready. I think I will go through the mystery door.
Heading towards the
door?
double doors. You note that they have a lock upon them, and as you go to open them up, the rings twist and stop at the locked point. They won't open up. They have a large crack through the door. It's a very robust door, and you can easily see through the midpoint. But beyond, it's all dark.
Can I break down the door?
You can try.
Yes.
Can I go near
It is heavy. Like we're talking a large, robust, probably about a 3-inch thick wooden door.
3-inch thick.
Nah.
but It is
Yeah.
cracked though. Okay.
What I mean by that is like the middle, like there's a set of double doors,
Where they
and
connect.
and there's a gap between them, right? And you can easily see the crossbar of the lock mechanism there too.
All right.
But you can, like I say, you can easily see into the room. It's dark in there, but you can see into there.
Break down the door.
All right, very good.
All right.
As he's doing that, can I go to the second door and I'm not gonna open it, but I want to hear if there's anything behind it.
Just knock
Absolutely.
on it and see if something.
Hello, is anyone there?
I hammer at it with my one of my other weapons is a war pick. So if the war pick is our uppercut it and I slam in shield, 15.
Okay. You take a quick swing, eyeing towards the gap with your pick, and manage to actually roll damage for me.
Yeah. War pick, that is a +4, so that's 1d8 plus.
And sorry, you were gonna go and just listen to the door.
I want to see like if
You
there's
set your ear against it and hear the same scuffling as the
we're
left
not-
door on the left.
Full of skeletons.
I want to kill all the skeletons.
That would be a 6.
Okay. You manage to catch the locking bar with your pick, slashing against it, and then use your shield to bash through the now very unlocked door.
And then skeletons.
Bring on the
Just dump the whole
undead.
cup on the board.
Yeah, it's a cup full of
I'm a
skeletons.
paladin. I can take these skeletons.
Did we hear anything in that behind that doorway?
He sensed evil.
That's it?
I sense the.
I thought you sensed evil down by the
no,
pipe and rock
those
and
ones.
shit.
Yeah, the
Not
pipe.
on this
Well, the
side.
pipe's not a pipe.
Pipe is a pipe.
Well, no, the pipe's not a pipe. It wasn't crushed like naturally. This something crushed it. Something
Wait,
big.
how's it not a pipe?
Yeah, it's a pipe.
It's still a pipe though.
Yeah.
It's an
Well,
entrance.
it used to be on the ceiling.
Yeah, with like hangers.
You got a little plastic tile for the minis?
Oh, you base.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, just so I can glue mine. Thank you.
That's hurt or murder. You heard or murder. What am I hitting? Pardon me. Just gonna move in here. You don't mind, do
Someone
you?
needs
Ah,
to help
shit.
take some cookies.
Did not think that through. Alright, never mind. I was going for something. That's not gonna work. Alright. I just figured you have a room ready to go. But since we don't, we can use one of these.
Take some cookies with you.
I
Take a
shouldn't.
mixture.
I shouldn't.
Come on.
I'm trying to eat less sugar this year, but thank you so much.
Who's gonna take cookies home?
We have a lot of cookies
So
around.
many.
I have
That's
so
the
many
thing
too.
about Christmas. You can't unload any of your baking.
Yeah.
Baked.
No,
I mean, I'll take a cookie. Shit. I didn't know you were offering to run. Oh, man.
Do
You
you
have all
want
the
cookies?
I'd love a cookie.
Perfect. You can have as many of these as you want.
By all means, yeah.
Which, here, you can just,
I mean, whichever, sure.
Yeah.
I'll try some.
you can keep a container, mix a container. Those are eggnog logs and lemon shortbreads.
eggnog logs.
Yeah.
I love the rhyme.
I dig it. Okay. I don't know.
I just want to sit in this room and I'm gonna take off.
Yeah.
You ready to turn it off?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, I didn't know
I
which
can
one.
only do 3 hours.
Oh, fair enough.
Ish.
Start with that one.
Yeah, it's a beholder, my god, definitely god.
Yeah.
We're level 3. Why would he throw a beholder at us?
Why wouldn't I?
That's fair.
If anything, I'm expecting a troll.
Well, I can't use Moonbeam again, so.
Never boiled for it. Didn't really.
I'm worried about whatever was in that room. Because we just unblocked the way and then left.
But like, what do you think this place was before? Like an ocean making factory? Like this place-
Something, right?
But then there's
Yeah.
like,
There's
the-
something.
Pipes
We
everywhere.
just don't
Yeah, but then
know.
They
there's
were
the-
clearly making something.
Yeah, but then there's the mannequin, so it's like, oh, maybe.
And
they're
then,
not-
like, the Osram family, that this is theirs. And they supposedly died 60 years ago.
pretty, whatever it was, it's a pretty impressive operation.
Yeah, exactly.
I definitely. Put
But it
that
only
back
just
in
got
too.
blown up, too, so.
You want?
Yeah, so what,
I
maybe
put
it was
that back
defunct
in.
for 60
Okay.
years and then got blown up?
Yeah.
Did
Or it's
that
been
little
like a
boy
secret,
blow it up?
it's been like a secret underground operation for all these years, and
Are we
somebody found
assuming
it.
that kid blew it up? Like, why was he here?
Because he blew up the entire house.
Yeah. What does he have to do with it? He's evil.
Because they said they killed his dad.
Kids might not be mystery child. He's possessed by some sort of evil force, but I don't know.
He's a good guy.
So he said his dad died. They killed his dad, so he wanted to take revenge on everything.
Can't blame him there.
Interesting.
Is that an almond?
Little rocks.
Oh,
But almonds.
looks like an almond to me.
I think it might be an altar.
Yep.
Giant
Shit.
almond.
That's supposed to be up there.
Ooh, little gems.
And gems and cubes.
Barrel.
Ooh, barrel. This one's got a nice little stand and everything.
Fuse that stand to my barrel so I can sit down.
Oh, shit, actually, it's old. It's fine, like that.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is a little party room.
Is that a stack of books?
It is.
Nice.
Books.
It looks like an engine up there.
Yeah, it's like engine block. They're building a car.
Oh shit, didn't put one on there.
Get proficiency with land vehicles.
That one. Sorry, bear with me here.
It's all good, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. And then, how well? Come
I'm
here.
just wondering why they had so many undead.
That's because the kid, right?
The kid left all the undead
Oh
still?
no, when he created them, I think
And fine. Oops. There. Oh shit. Yeah. Get on.
do it.
Alright, there. I mean, that's really it for necessities. Actually, let's just do that for. Oh shit. Alright.
My backpack. Ooh.
Yeah, this was. I thought I had
Little backpack.
furnitures for it, but I don't. Oh, I did. There it is. Terrific. I can just do this. Cool.
The engine is evil.
Yeah.
Oh, fucky. Alright.
I want that backpack.
He's me.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of your backup now.
So, in this chamber, as you've seen before, there's a strange apparatus indeed up on a platform of chromed metal and wood framing. The platform that it's on has several vent holes on the sides that are, as you walk in, emit a bit of warm steam as the machine thing apparatus on top gives a small humming noise in a continuous drone. Really not the right music. Little intense there. Where? There. Should maybe. Hope it does.
That crystal looks like the one I have. I want it.
Sorry, so as I was saying, chrome platform, bits of steam coming out of the vent holes on the side of it. The machine gives out a drone, a steady drone up on top. You can see a slender table, what the hell are those called? A lectern, with a bunch of books upon it, open, covered in dust. The whole of this chamber, by the way, is covered in thick layers of dust. And you can see from overhead broken piping coming down from the ceiling, where clearly the explosion's tremors have disheveled the whole of the structure.
Mm-hmm.
The piping busting through is dripping bits of the blue stuff, powdered forms of it, as it's dripping down out and all over the place here. The apparatus itself, like I said, is letting out a bit of a drone and a steady vibration. And as you entered in, it was emitting a bit of steam, and you could hear it go gadunk. And you recognized it to be the same echoing sound from the outside. The little bit of furnishing off to the left is all you see in this otherwise fairly Spartan chamber. You can see overhead that there are several holes in the ceiling where the steam is dissipating into. Otherwise, the furnishings, like I say, there's the table, there's the keg, and there are the large crystalline things. Are actually they're boulders of calcified stuff. And as you approach the one black piece, you think for a moment that it's shimmering, but it's not. It is in fact reminiscent of the inert material that you had seen as a result of you guys killing the green thing, the ooze creature.
Okay.
The books that you see on the table, just real quick, are also covered in thick layers of dust. None of them are open. They are all professionally bound, and And as you look upon the bindings, some of their titles are clear, saying things like pressures, gases, and fluids. The other one is pipes, how to use them. Another one is plumbing for dummies.
And ways to use said pipes.
But they're all, there's one that doesn't have any title upon it. It's just a simple leather bound, it looks like a notebook that, do you open it up? Do you scan through them?
Can you read them?
Yeah. First of all, with my -1 to intelligence, can I even understand the languages on, like, is there any languages on the machine itself?
Oh, if you want to inspect the machine itself, I mean, that's another story altogether.
Okay.
Are we all outside
I
still? Or are we
think
all
it's just
coming
me
in?
for now. First of all, I'm gonna plop a divine sense, see if there's any fey fiends around dead.
Very good. And there are not in the
Okay.
immediate vicinity. In fact, the calcified black substance doesn't resonate at all.
All right. I'm gonna call back to the rest of the party and let them know that it seems to be safe to come in, and there's a weird metal-looking thing here, and also some books. Yeah, I think it's something that everyone else could come and help investigate because I don't have a high investigation.
So I rolled a 17
Okay.
already.
That's cool. Do you want to check anything out? There you go.
No,
Before you go.
I'll probably be pretty cautious.
Yeah?
with Technology.
Go back
If I give
to
you another
now.
tequila, will you stay? All
All
right.
right, guys. Thanks so much, Julie. Thanks,
Cheers.
guys.
Love you.
Yeah.
Later on.
Good seeing you, bud.
Yeah, so 17, you walk in and, you note all of the ready details as they are. You note the venting system, and it's about
You should look.
it's about when you guys do walk in that the thing suddenly goes again, stunk, and emits a little bit of steam out the vents. That just dissipates overhead.
Everyone-
The books and everything that present themselves, you actually know some of them from your studies back home. You hated these studies; they were boring and complicated. And the notebook, I don't know if anybody looks at it.
Me, yeah.
Terrific. Inside is just numbers and numbers and numbers tallying up more numbers in various columnars. And what you realize after a bit is their calculations for pressures, boiling points. What's the word I'm looking for? Flash points and such. And eventually you get to a point where it starts to list off metallurgical combinations of an alchemical sort, you think. So with that said, the rest of the books, like, they're things like, plumbing for dummies or engines, how to vibrate, I guess.
How to be an edge.
Yeah, there you go.
I want the backpack.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you looking up towards like the bookshelf. Sorry. So the bookshelf is covered in old bottles and old pages, and and it's got plates, glasses, cutlery, etc. All the sort of living stuff you'd need. And then when you grab the backpack down, you find inside it's got a pair of medicine kits, 2 healing draughts within that seem fairly potent. They're a very, very dark shade of red. And giving them a shake, a little bit of sugary froth sprouts from the corked area.
Nice.
Does the you said the alchemical thing in the notebook? Is there any sort of recipes?
So yeah, the metallurgicals that it gets into, it actually looks at melting down various substances. Got lists of various melting points for crystalline structures, and it's got the notations for the breakdowns of the chemical compositions of these things.
Okay.
But it gets into whatever nitty-gritty detail, and as far as recipes go, it's discussing how to mix and match different crystalline structures together for creating stronger materials, it seems. And for
Okay.
what, though, you're not quite sure.
Is there anything to do with, because we found red potions in tubes? I was wondering if there's anything like a recipe of somehow making that in the future. Or
So
something in
that's
the
an
book.
excellent question. You make your way up to the lectern, where you find there are actually there's fluidics and other exciting topics is one of the books, and then there's a pair of notebooks. The first one has a very simply etched O upon it,
Right.
and snapping that open, you find that it's a bit of a journal. discussing daily tasks, and it's quite replete. It goes through several pages of pretty much rigmarole, it seems, tweaking valves, adjusting strokes on a bore. It's got little sketches that show up here and there, diagramming out the large engine block sitting there. Although it's referred to in the pages as the Diesius Valvulis, and makes some reference to a dwarven family by the name of Sandforge, that is apparently in the East Rift. Aside that, like I say, you basically pick up a notebook that has a mapping out of the block and how it's worked, and the journal goes through. The journal goes through how to maintain it, and the other notebook, is it turns out is a series of sketches of the machine and a journal of constructing the platform. And so the platform here, apparently, according to this, has tubes that run under the floor all the way to the other side, as well as overhead as feeders. At least that's what you see from the arrows that are pointing to this platform from over yonder.
Okay.
You still haven't discerned anything about what this is all for, though.
I just want to those 2 jars of what we think, is it the same like goo? Is it?
Yeah. So
Does it
what?
count as a post-
Those massive jars that you saw with the blue crystalline shit.
Yeah.
That's literally what's
Oh, okay.
what's dripping out of the pipes over here.
The machine itself, there's nothing like inside of it. Like it all seems. Is there any remnants of like when it was last used?
Okay. So it's actually still running.
Okay.
It's like slowly just droning like an idling engine, and it's very smooth. And every so often, like I say, something in the platform underneath the engine, just something goes dunk, and then a little bit of steam emanates from the platform.
Can I peer underneath to see what is going on?
Sure. Throw me investigation.
Is this like an idling machine? Like this? Does there people have to be working here, or can you just turn it on and it'll do its thing, like a 3D printer type situation?
Excellent question.
Oh, 19 because I got a nat 20 and I have -1.
As you peer in through the valve, it takes a moment for it to happen again, but you actually see there's some sort of large lid that's raising up and then lowering down, and it seems to be just releasing pressure from underneath. And so what you're hearing, the dunk, is the lid closing as it lowers down from the gas escaping.
Okay.
You said that thunk is the same kind of sound I heard in that other room? Right.
Yeah, there's pipes that run through
Yeah,
the floor.
through
We're
I
assuming
wonder
into
what
there.
happens if we don't let it release pressure.
I probably don't want to find out.
Don't do that.
Especially
Does
not
the
while we're
books
in
that I
here.
found show how to kind of work it? Is it show that it can just be turned on and left, and it just keeps making things?
So reviewing, fair enough. Reviewing, like I say, the first notebook talks about all the maintenance and everything of it. So you pretty much have like a manual of how to upkeep the thing, and then the other one is how to do a tear down and rebuild of it, pretty much. At least by the notation of whoever assembled this all. Throw me investigation on the books, and through diligent hard work, you discern.
13.
Yep. You discern that there's actually a hatch on the side of the platform, and a moment later have it open to reveal there's a few levers. There's one to turn it off and on. There's one to increase flow to the machine. At least that's what it's labeled as. And the other one is a choke.
Okay.
And it doesn't say. Does it say in your books at all what this is for?
The lever, yeah. Is the levers in the book?
No.
It says fluidics transmission machine.
Okay.
Fluid.
Would we assume though that it's like that whatever this was making, this machine's broken now because half of the room's exploded?
Well, the pipes are broken.
Yeah, the pipes
Yeah.
are broken.
So it could still do something, but the pipes aren't fully there. Turn it off. Sure, I'll turn it
Do
off.
something.
Sure. See what happens if I turn it off.
Alright.
I was gonna pull the choke
Okay.
and see, but
It simply
yeah.
shuts off.
I'm gonna turn it back on.
It doesn't turn on.
Yeah.
You crank the lever up.
I'm gonna pull the choke and try and turn it on. See if that helps.
The lever doesn't move as easily. Throw me an athletics check.
14.
Okay. You heave against the thing as hard as you can, but unfortunately, you're simply not strong enough to push the thing. You feel it's got some sort of spring or some such in the way. Judging from the diagrams, it seems whatever sparker is in its way, you're going to need a little more elbow grease. 15 or better.
Can I try again, or can I just
Yeah.
hold the layer?
Or petrichors in the
Or
room. They're both the strong
yeah.
people there.
You want to come try and pull this lever for me?
Yes, I'm going to pull the lever.
Okay. And then
Pull the lever.
yeah, pull the lever, Conk.
I pull the lever.
When you guys are all in here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. And I'm assuming the Drake is as well.
Yeah, he's around.
We sent him down the pipe to the other room.
Yeah.
You hit the lever.
I was almost tempted to be fair.
You rolled 50 or better.
Just general strength.
Athletics, actually.
Athletics, much better. 15.
Terrific stuff. Dead on. You crank the lever up as hard as you can, pushing against the resistance. You hear a spark from the inside as the whole of the platform literally lights up for a moment from the inside. Whatever reaction is happening behind the scenes, suddenly the machine goes smooth again, and a moment later you're dunk.
So something's causing it.
No, it started up. It's just running now.
Oh, it's running
Yeah.
now? Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna increase the flow.
Okay, you do so. The machine
Just
actually
slowly, not full,
No,
not
that's
max.
you slowly crank up the lever, and you find that it actually just moves loosely, and nothing happens.
There's no-
You can hear overhead something as you pull it, and you look up to see there's like cantilevers or gears or something in the ceiling that are moving as you're pulling this thing, and there's nothing there anymore, so there's no resistance.
It's that white thing.
On
On
the
the engine,
page?
the little picture thing. Can I look at what that is?
Yeah. You pick it up, and upon it, it says, courtesy of Sandforge Industries, the Odysseus Valvulus, new block, all steel, resistant to age, wear, tear, never fails you. From the East Rift to your purpose, built for you. And it's at the bottom, it's got a seal. It says Sandforge.
Sandforge.
I was hoping it would give me a name of whatever the hell it's doing.
I think it's making the sand.
The blue sand?
No, it's the brand of the engine. The
Oh,
dwarven
Sandforge.
family that crafted it. Yeah. In the notes it talks about him how the guy got parts for this thing from the Sandforge
Okay.
dwarven family.
Anywhere in the notes it says what the blue sand actually is?
Yeah, so it's like I say, this thing is for mixing. Like the notes you find, the metallurgical notes. I shouldn't say metallurgical, but it's talking about blending various crystalline substances together. So it's literally talking about like blending stone after a fashion, but it's crystal. It's mixing crystal together to get different substances out of it. But for what, it doesn't necessarily say.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright.
How high are the gears that one's missing, you said?
So they're in the ceiling,
Oh,
and you can see, you can see and hear just squeaking coming from all the kind of linkages up and overhead that would have been connected to this. Something was supposed to be like passing stuff through. Yeah.
The pipe, for instance.
I'm just gonna turn it off.
Okay. You crank it off. It shuts down a moment later. A bit of blue stuff dribbles down from the pipes overhead, pathetically.
Alright.
What about there's like three or two objects on the ground? What are those?
The rocks?
Yeah, like are they just rocks? Are they
So yeah, the one is the same black calcified substance as what the Goop Man turned into, and the other one is similar but clear, translucent and grayish, cloudy. in appearance.
And then what about the rock I thought was an almond? One right by.
You suddenly recognize it as the self-same ruby material that the dwarves were carrying way back when you first came into town or country.
Interesting. Is it heavy?
I mean, it's as heavy as the other boulder was. Yeah, it's a large chunk of it.
Okay.
Let's smash it.
All right. You smash your weapon against it, and a bit of
Yeah.
it chips off.
Let's see if a bigger chip would come off so I can sell it.
You recognize, though, that this is what would be mixed together, powderized, and fed through according to the diagrams.
So they mix rocks and it makes other things.
Yeah.
That's cool. I still want to know what's.
I'm gonna go back to the pipe.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of follow where the pipes would go underground, back into that room. Does anybody
From
wanna
here?
come? Yeah. Does anybody want to go with?
I guess.
I'll go with. I'm
That
sitting
has like
there.
all of the shit in it.
Yeah, I know.
Like that was the engine and that's all the shit.
I
Yeah,
wanna
but that's
go-
what makes the same noise, so there must be one of those in there.
I want to go to all the shit.
Okay. Making your way over there, you pass through the pipe and come out on the other side to find very similar sort of arrangement as that room, save for there's no platform, and where you're hearing the dunk come from, it seems to be just a cylindrical post in the floor amidst several others. And there's just a bunch of venting occurring here, and every so often one of them just raises up and releases. But when it does, you can see the glow of something coming from underneath. You're not quite sure, but it is an orange, fiery glow that emanates from it for a moment before it seals down.
The two. The steam's coming from.
Was that orange paint supposed to be on the stairs, or is that on the?
Oh,
Because you
stairs.
literally described that. Okay.
No, this is when you went over
No,
here.
I know. I'm just wondering if that was actually important. Like that was the same type of glow.
No, but the room over here is the same size as that.
Yeah.
And against the walls, you have these large tanks that have just been blasted apart, blasted to shit. And yeah, you can see several vents over on the one side. And as they open up, you can see down through the vents. And as you do, you can see it looks to be hot magma that is flowing around down there.
You wanted me to jump into that.
Don't do it. I don't know, man. I'm a stupid Goliath.
Is there anything else we haven't investigated? Like,
That
Well,
balcony.
There's like.
Well,
a million
yeah, we
doors.
just can't get up that.
Yeah, if we
balcony.
wanted to go back into the scary door with the skeletons.
every door.
Yeah, we got skeleton doors and then these doors up here, but.
You can't. How, it's only 20 or so feet up, right?
Flick can get up there.
Oh, yeah.
Flick could potentially
Keep it
tie
up.
a rope.
You can. Yeah.
It's also only attached by one thing, so if we all went up there, it might.
It's
I would
probably,
assume
it's
it
probably,
break.
yeah, it's probably not great.
It's true.
What time do you guys want to go till?
I don't know.
I don't want to do too much without Robbie.
No.
Or
No.
Kate.
That's why we're in here.
I know. I assume.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna be here for quite a while.
Right.
So if you guys want to go till whenever you feel comfortable with, I'm good with that as well. So the machine's off. You turn the machine off. We've discerned what it's been used for. It's been used to make this blue like glass, basically, this sandy glass.
From what? Sorry, go ahead.
It's been used to put various kinds of like stone or crystal materials together to hopefully create something stronger.
Okay.
Like I think
Which-
it uses the blue crystal stuff to make something else.
Okay.
Are there any weapons that they make out of this material to make like stronger weapons?
You haven't seen anything laying around necessarily, and in all fairness, one would incite that you'd have some stuff kicking about. But
Yes.
as you stare around this chamber with all the rubble and everything, you're starting to think that maybe it was in here before it got destroyed, whatever it was.
The two bits of material here.
Huh?
Can we load them into the machine?
It doesn't look like there's any sort of feeding apparatus here, save for maybe fueling the machine, which seems to happen at the back.
All right. I think Petrichor is gonna, from what information we gleaned, he's gonna pick up both of the materials,
Yep.
and he's gonna
You said they're
put
heavy.
both of them into the machine,
I couldn't.
and then turn the machine on to see what those two materials can fuse together to make.
So, okay, according to the diagrams, to load stuff in would be to do so in this chamber.
In the magma, I bet.
Magma.
So bring him over to the other room.
Okay. Yeah, that's to bring it over to the other room and melt them together then.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. As I said, I mean, there's bits of pipe that are busted all over the place. But as you make your way over there, you look at the several magma vents that are emitting, and as they open for a brief moment and then close a moment later, you're not so sure that that's probably most likely the way to go in.
Okay.
I really don't think we're gonna be able to manage or do anything with these machines. Like, they're completely destroyed.
Well, this one isn't.
But everything it's attached to is.
Yeah, it's got pipes.
There's no way we would be able to put that back together.
That's the middle lever that he was fucking with. That just doesn't have
Yeah.
anything hooked up to it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was destroyed because it was obviously making something.
Yeah,
But
and if
someone
that
didn't
room
like-
had vats and tubs and stuff that were all broken, right? So that's probably all. That's probably all the material that they were using to make stuff with.
I should probably mention, like, with the vents being what they are, they're not all intact. I mean, this place is slagged. So the one vent that you're seeing open up and close is one of several, and it's the only one that's working. Like, the rest are busted, and you can see that there's a bunch of, obviously magma had spilled out and seized a couple of them, so.
So they're just making things from the black stuff that we found and this sapphire or ruby.
So again, if you recall, the black stuff that's in there is spent black rock.
Okay.
From what you see, it's the spent stuff. It's not got a shimmer to it,
Yeah,
and
so
it's
it's like
brittle
used.
by the touch. Yeah.
So they're using that black stuff on something else that's no longer here.
Actually, from what you've read of the notes, you would say it's either used or hasn't been infused,
Confused. Okay.
or maybe hasn't been suffused on it.
Okay.
I'm not a rock metallurgist.
You just work here.
That's right.
Alright.
Did we just leave?
The only other place to explore is the skeleton.
The skeleton room. Yeah. I can't get up there.
Do you guys want to fight some more skeletons? I'm good on health. Like,
My health is fine, but I don't
Or
really.
is it an unending?
No. This has a very distinct point. It's just you guys are distracted by the machine.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I say before we leave, fight those skeletons. We outnumber them quickly. Just dispatch
see
the
what's in
I
skeletons.
mean, don't forget there are the rooms up top. There's
Okay.
that altogether as
I
well.
just don't know how to get up there right now.
I can give someone a boost.
I mean,
And
how
can
high-
tie the rope.
It's 20 foot. It's a 20-foot wall.
I'll
I mean, if you've got a rope and a half moment, Flick can get up there and tie it off
Okay.
somewhere.
I wasn't sure if Flick
Okay.
we
so
do
yeah.
that. I chuck flick up with rope.
He can jump up there. Yeah, it's fine. He gets it done. You guys have a rope.
Okay, now we're
It's
up
easy
there.
enough.
Or wait, how many people are going up there?
I could go up. I'm probably the smallest one.
Yeah.
Or and you too. We could go up.
We could go up.
I wouldn't suggest either of them.
All right.
You're 9 feet tall and you're
I'm like
big.
300 pounds.
There's
I-
help. They're the whatever. What are you
I'm-
called again? A
I'm-
fur ball?
Yeah, I'm a fur bolt. I'm like I'm like 6'8".
Okay, so
I'm
probably.
I'm 5'11".
Small fur bolt.
Yeah.
So I think we would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm like.
If anything,
Yeah, I think I'm 5'4",
Check
5'3".
check them two up when we go fight skeletons.
go for it.
Let's fucking
I'll be like
check out
peek
this.
over if you need help.
Woo!
Hopefully.
Do you guys want to just be
don't
like
fail.
watching from up here?
I just don't want another ooze thing to show up and then you guys be like.
I
We'll
just
just jump off the
imagine
balcony.
It's
We
probably
can
just
take
like a
advantage.
couple skeletons.
Okay, go ahead.
I could always close the door if there's too many.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't broken through the
Let's
door.
smash some skeletons while they're
Mhm.
investigating.
So we're gonna investigate up top while they're fighting skeletons.
You guys are gonna go back skeleton hunts?
Yeah, they're-
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the skeletons.
And me and Ben are popping upstairs too.
All right. Sounds good.
Look
Uh,
around.
So Denethor,
He's gonna
Valera,
hide in the
and
corner.
Petrichor, you guys head towards the door, and you guys head towards the other door. Right on. Okay, actually, as you guys approach, the doors up top. You guys surround the door down below. Bear with me. Sorry. Just a second. There we are. As you guys go to open up the first one, I mean, what are passive perceptions?
Oh, it's 15.
You-
Yeah.
As you approach upon the door, you see upon it that it's got an ornate O directly etched in the center near the top, and the door itself has no lock. It's just got a ring for pulling.
Okay, I open the door.
I was gonna say, let's risk it.
Yeah, we're doing it.
as
We're up
you-
here.
As you peer
You're not
inside,
knocking or anything.
you see
A table.
a small
It's a mimic.
chamber.
It's a goblin in disguise.
Nope. Right.
Can I just make the Drake like lay down away from the fight?
A
While
small
they're
chamber.
fighting the
There's an
skeleton.
old chest.
Ooh, a chest.
I just like inactive.
A mimic. Everything's a mimic.
The whole room mimic.
And
well,
another
maybe
book.
A book. That's mess with the treasure for
Special
me.
book. It's a big book.
More books.
So
I mean,
many, so
you know,
many problems.
just for the sake of.
That's a
Barrel.
And that's cool.
It could be a barrel mimic.
There's. Come here. Yeah.
not the sand. Oh well. Like the vape.
Alright, there we go. Fish. Let's do that.
Is that a full wall?
Yes. Yeah.
So we walk into the room.
And you see a little bit of furnishing. Oh, I meant to throw a bed in there actually.
A bed?
Yeah, there's a bed yawn directly ahead. You see a simple desk, chair, stool, I should say. Some writing utensils and materials. Some old bottles, a stack of plates,
Yeah,
dirty,
the two in there.
dust covered. And you see a notebook, a ledger of sorts.
How about you take the chest and I'll take the book? if
Sounds
if
good
it's
to
a
me.
mimic, if it's a mimic, I'm running.
I live life on the edge.
And there's an owl bear skin rock.
Oh my god, I thought you meant like an actual one. It's like,
I'm just
we're
gonna
running.
fit that in.
So big.
Yeah. It's quite fetching. That said, though, you approach upon the chest, opening it up. You see inside there's neatly stacked clothes, some disheveled clothes, a pair of rods, and then a small box with a handle, a small metal box with a handle on top.
Let's see what that is.
You open that up and find inside several hand tools of various forms and sizes and shapes and compositions. There's like pliers and hammers and saws, oh my.
What kind of rods?
Excellent question. As you
Not in there.
as you look upon the rods, you see one of them has a threading at one side, and the other one is just a simple rod with a magnetism to it.
Interesting. Well, let's keep the rods and
And the tools.
the
and
tools.
Stuff.
Yeah, is that a specific toolkit? Do I know? It's
It
just a bunch of
seems
tools?
it seems to be a replete toolkit, and it certainly has some tools in it that you've never seen before. But then you're not like much of a handyman, maybe. I don't know how many tools has your character seen, right? So I'm just saying there's a lot of fanciful stuff in there. It looks like so there are some specific things. Then there's some like you know what a hammer is, but what's this doodad? What does it do? You know.
Well, let's keep the toolkit too.
Otherwise, like I say, some neatly folded clothes, and then the not so neatly folded clothes are mostly coveralls.
Oh, like working clothes.
You find at the bottom of the chest a massive wrench, like just this humongous thing.
Sounds like half the size of me.
Quite literally, yeah, it's just a huge wrench.
Okay. Anything? Any kind of like inscription or letters or symbols on it? Is it special in any way?
You know what? Well, on the wrench, no, not really. Actually, on the side of it, it says Sandforge Industries.
Okay.
Open the book.
Right. So looking through the notebook, it is somewhat of an arrangement, a compilation of some documents. You see invoices for delivery of foods that are coming in from wherever abouts. And all of the invoices, all of the notes, they're like from 60 odd years ago. A lot of them were penned by a, oh shit, what's her name? Nope. Where are you?
And you guys are beating up skeletons down there?
Yeah. We're tag teaming, high fiving each other.
One skeleton at a
Slaying
time, just
skeletons.
open the door, bam!
Yeah.
Open the door, bam!
Yeah.
I like taking turns doing like skill shot. Like, I'll do a spin. I'll like go behind them.
Alright, there. Yeah, all of them are penned by a Yorick Ozarin. Alright, so all the notes are penned by, like I said, you see a bunch of invoices and whatnot, and it talks about fulfilling orders for Hiron Cropus, and the orders are things like crystalline tubs, vats, the hell's that, drums, and there's various diagrams that you'll find throughout with each of the invoices. There will be like a plan, a diagram, measurements, etc., and then there will be like a little list. And it's all very organized actually for this. It's like almost a carbon copy every time in terms of layout. So like I say, each will have like a list of materials, and then tick boxed off fulfillment with each invoice that is stacked with them. And it looks like over the course of some 50 years worth of, or no, actually, it'd be like a year's worth of records in this ledger, I guess. So we'll say like 9 months. This place was producing all sorts of various containers, and moreover producing alchemical goods for export as well. And it's not long before you end up in a different section of this ledger that lists off a completely different side of this place's business, if it could be called that, wherein it's all about particular drafts in terms of specifically health potions going out to specific locales, and water breathing drafts.
Is there any? See, I want to try and find a recipe for these two things. So, is there anything in this book?
Oh, it's right there, yeah.
Oh, there
you
is a
can
recipe.
literally find the recipes
Okay.
for their greater healing
Can I
potions
take
and
the water breathing and greater healing? Can I just like rip it out and
Yeah.
put it in my backpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
you know immediately though, looking upon the ingredients in the process, it's beyond your capabilities
Nope.
without some machinations.
Yep.
This is recipes made for a refiner.
Yeah. Hey,
Is this, wait, what did you say it was? An owl skin?
An owlbear skin
Oh,
rug.
okay. Can we keep that?
Yeah, it's quite fetching. It will probably get some money on the market.
Perfect.
Some more
I'm gonna
feathers or
carry that thing
She
around.
like rolled.
Yes.
Is there you said there's a closet? Is that the other door? Or is that another door to the room?
Yeah, so it's supposed to reach all the way across. You're gonna have to use your imagination. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I just wasn't sure if there was like a closet door or something. Do you want to do anything else in this room?
Nah, we saw all the stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think anybody, like, I doubt anyone wants any of that clothes.
No.
So the rug is about 40 pounds.
Okay, so I'm gonna pass that, I'm gonna roll it down over to one of them. Or I guess to you, because you're leaving.
Yep.
If you don't mind, Lara.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
She'll make a
That won't
cloak
make
out
much
of
of a
it.
difference.
Yeah.
She'll make like a really
I
cool
already
cloak.
have a cloak.
That is your
You
cloak
look
now.
better.
It's the owl bear.
The
Now it's
backstory
added
of my-
to.
Accurate, actually.
There you go. Now you're wearing it. Officially wearing it. So this
Yours
door,
now.
the door behind me is just a door to something else, right?
Yeah, do you want to check it?
Yeah, we're going through that.
You open it up to find a bivvy.
A what?
A bivvy. An old, dusty
A baby?
bivvy.
baby?
A bivvy. A bathroom. A toilet.
Oh,
You find a toilet.
right. And yeah.
And as you peer down, you can see light as you peer into a magma river flowing under. Or is that a river? You're not quite sure. It's
in the,
magma.
in the toilet.
Down, way down there.
It's magma.
Yeah.
Alright.
So they
I
just
guess that's
shit
one way to
into the
get rid
magma.
of it.
Yeah, I
One way to
guess.
say. Just instant.
Just shit in the magma. That's why I go to Hawaii. It's a real treat. Sulfur poisoning up your rectum.
There's another room.
There
There's
is.
another room. Yeah. I guess we're going to the other room.
Oh, were you? Okay. Yeah.
You guys head over towards there. Opening it up.
Knock, knock.
It's the wall.
It's the holy law.
Throw that in the corner. Throw that over here.
Doesn't even look that bad without eyes. She's got such dents.
Look, there's no chest for you.
There's 2 chests.
Oh my god!
I put you there.
One's definitely under there.
No. Julie would never do that to us.
Never.
Maybe never at level 3.
I have my dice back. It's in jail.
You want to get out of jail? Come on.
Sometimes a timeout is all I need. That's a lot.
Put her back in jail.
That was an 18.
Yeah, you keep it. Dice.
Chair there. Chair there. Throw the barrel there.
Another beer.
Another barrel. And then what do we got here? Just bric-a-brac, really. So yeah, peering inside here, you see a bit of a disarray of furnishings. In the corner, you see a little platform area with a wash basin upon it. You can see the tank of what is labeled fresh water, although the label is ready to fall off it, and judging from the crack in the side of the barrel, there's no fresh water to be had in it. The chests in the far corner are, one of them is actually hanging open, and you can see a bunch of clothing spilling out of it. It looks like more coveralls, but they're dirty as opposed to clean. Excuse me. And then the other one is, it's not open. There's one open one that you can see. And then the table, the desk, I should say, at the far side, that one's got one chair that's pushed to the side. Just to be closer, actually. One chair pushed to the side, one in front of it, and an old tankard. You approach upon, the old
That's
tankard.
Not me. I'm just assuming you want it. Sorry.
I was going to investigate the desk.
You see the old tankard still has some mildew rotted ale at the bottom of it. Cobwebs growing off it. The desk has a couple drawers.
Yeah, we're opening
And
those.
opening up the drawers, you find one of them has inside a small notebook, like a very small notebook, about yay, a bunch of ink quills, and a hand crossbow, and a couple bolts of crossbow bolts for it. A couple crossbow bolts for it. The bolts in this case, though, you can see the fins of them are in the shapes of little flames.
Well, that's fun. I'll take that, I guess.
As you picked it up, you flip over the rack of bolts, and it says, point away from self when using. Don't stand too close, or mind proximity on impact.
Sounds like explosive.
How many were there?
Don't store in direct sunlight. There is 12 of them.
Alright. Nice.
There's basically 2 packs of 6.
And the hand crossbow.
It says Fireflight Industries. We streak so you don't have to. I guess, I don't know. I like it.
With the hand crossbow, not like a medium crossbow.
Yeah, the hand crossbow itself, you can see it's got a reinforced string. After picking up the bolts, you actually pay attention. It's got a reinforced string, and you can see the trough has metal placed upon it, but it's still scorched. So clearly it's been used before. That's it. So that's the first drawer. The second drawer has just stacks of parchments, mostly blank, a couple crumpled, sitting to the side. They do have writings upon them, but for age, they are worn, and the ink has just basically soaked off the page.
Okay.
The other chest?
Right, so snapping it open, you actually find there's a metal lockbox inside that's not locked but sitting open with a couple stacks of coins. And by a couple, I mean there's we'll say 3 stacks of, so there's 30 gold, 3 stacks of gold coins, a 10 apiece, and then there's 1 stack of 10 platinum. So there's all told like 130 gold there. There's a couple stacks of there's a couple pieces of parchment in there. They're IOUs and a couple scratched off IOUs. And it lists off a couple of various individuals, Joe Smith, that, Bobby D, that, the other thing, just various laborers, and wages. And finally, the last box, or sorry, the last drawer, as you look at it, it is empty, save for the dust.
It's just empty. All right.
Is this another room?
It is a solid steel smooth door.
Yeah, so I want to go to deal with that. Is there any sort of secret lever in this room for this door?
I just work here, sir.
So plus 1, so 8. Investigation in this room.
You look over the desk.
In this specifically the empty drawer.
Roll an advantage.
It's worse.
That's
Why-
the dice. That's bad.
It is the dice.
I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Anybody want to inspire me?
I can't.
Oh, I can inspire you.
You're inspired.
You were already at advantage.
Well, I did not count with the
Oh.
first. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Then
That said, though-
still 7.
Looking it over, you don't see anything readily, although you note that when you lean against it, you can't push or move the desk easily, or at all. But that said, you guys close in upon the door downstairs, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
And you open her up. Do you ready an action beforehand?
Yeah, to strike whatever undead is coming up.
Terrific stuff. If you would position yourselves. So
Actually,
kind
if it was another ooze,
however you would choose.
Yeah. It's another slime, they die.
he's moving everybody.
I mean, if Robbie had stuck around,
Happy birthday.
it would have been everybody's birthday. Terrific stuff. So that's the door you're opening again. Terrific. You go towards it, and you grab a hold of it. And almost the moment that you grab a hold of it, you can hear a on the other side. And you hear the shuffling of bony feet clacking around on the other side. And you reef it open. The door swings wide, revealing a black, inky darkness on the other side. You await with bated breath.
I have light still on my axe.
She has light.
And it
yeah.
shines, but 10 feet into the room, not showing anything or anyone.
Alright.
You wait. And then suddenly, BAM!
Oh
This
no,
door
the other
bursts
door.
open.
He's nowhere closing the door.
And this guy comes rushing out this direction.
I do not like a closed door
And
thing.
then this one comes out rushing around. And finally, this one comes running out towards you from here.
Nice.
Ready to action as it were, Thalera.
The Drake's sleeping. I don't. He's over
Thank you
there.
for reminding me about the Drake.
Yeah, he's
Thank
over
you.
there.
Appreciate you, buddy.
He
I
didn't
can
even go.
rage.
He didn't even like follow them. He's like over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you were ready with the rage. It's fine.
Could I pop my channel divinity?
I mean, I suppose.
Nature's wrath. Each creature of my choosing within 10 feet of me must make a dexterity 13 strength or dexterity save, or be
Okay.
restrained as those vines with
Okay.
the orange flowers pop up.
I'm into it. Where there? That one. One's gonna fail. One's gonna make it. Sorry, dex check. Do you guys have dex? I don't think they have dex really. What do you got? What do you got for me? Oh, they do. They have a +2. So what was the target?
It's all 3 of the skeletons.
So what's the DC?
13.
Oh, okay. So that one actually makes it. And that guy will fail. So one of them fails. The other 2 make it. As they rush forward, I mean, you can pick one. Whichever.
I'm gonna say the one that fails is the one that's directly in front of her there.
In front of which? Lara?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one gets restrained. What, at the door, I guess?
Yeah, by the door, so you have advantage while attacking that one.
That sounds good.
Pick him out.
As it rushes in towards you.
Conveniently, when because I rage, I do my wild surge.
Okay.
It matches perfectly with this. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around me, and the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Okay.
So we're synchronized.
Nice.
That sounds fine.
Good stuff.
Now you attack.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tap him.
So with that, it is very fucking stymied, that thing.
You have advantage.
Comes running through the door, gets wrapped up in vines, gets hit with your thing.
This is bullshit.
15
Alright. Sorry, 15 damage?
to hit.
Oh, okay, to hit hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Smokes it. I don't know how I feel about this piano.
9
It's not bad.
damage.
9 damage? Good. You smash into it, sending ribs flying. A bit of its head and one shoulder are destroyed in the swing. From there, over to yourself, Petrichor.
Alrighty. I'm gonna turn to the one behind me there, and I'm gonna make an attack against it.
Okay.
Big dice.
Thank you once again.
That would be
Yeah, it was
a
wrong.
+5 for
Is it
this.
wrong?
19.
19 to hit, hits.
Yes.
Smokes him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this
Bring
a
some
smite
later
as
next
well.
time.
Do it.
Okay, so it's gonna be
Sorry?
So we'll bring you some of ours
Oh,
next
that's all good,
time.
I mean, I got lots, right? My brother-in-law actually told me to come by and grab a ½ pound for Christmas.
Oh,
My
wow.
God.
It's like, Jesus, alright, thank you. He's like, I would have brought it, I just don't know if it's alright to bring it to your mom's. I was like, oh, whatever.
7 points of slashing damage, but 15 points of radiant damage.
Holy
With
fuck.
smite, because they're undead and they get an extra d8.
Nice.
Yeah, so that goes. Oh wow, that is so quiet. Holy smokes, let's do this. It goes like that. Done. There we go. That's what you got. Yeah. Man, why are you so fucking loud? Why is that not loud? What the hell happened there? Is that one just really quiet? Maybe. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, let's get everything turned down now. Jesus. Definitely. As you smash through it, the thing is completely vaporized in the light of your holy energy. As you smash through the skeletal form, it explodes against your impact, and then all the bony bits of it are just burned away in light. A moment later, smoldering wreckage that it is no longer, the light reveals into the chamber beyond, and you can see nothing. There's nothing else. But with that said, anything else to declare, sir?
No, that's all I can do.
The one skelly behind you takes 2 quick slashes with a 13 plus bonus. It is going to hit or miss, actually. What's your AC?
Mine will warnish.
I don't think he's gonna
be 16.
We got +4, so 13 plus 4 for 17, and then an 18 hits twice with 2 quick strike. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
6 and 6 plus 2 apiece for 7 and 7. Or sorry, 16 point. Where's my math at? Yeah, 16 points of damage. Jesus Christ. I had to keep thinking about that. Like, really? With that said, though, that's my 2 guys.
Alrighty.
That's me.
Can I reinvestigate the desk?
Over to Clara.
I'm gonna attack the remaining skeleton
You guys hear the sounds of blistering, fiendish combat echoing
for
outside.
15.
I wonder what's going on
15
out there. Let's just avoid it.
Sorry?
Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
15 damage.
Oh, you fucking powderizer. He
Open
becomes
the other
bone
door
meal.
now.
Right on. You get a good start on your apothecary shop. Bone meal is on the menu.
Cool.
Done and done. From there, back over to you, Petrichor.
Nice. I'm gonna make another attack on the one that was next to him there.
I'd recommend.
Nice. 15.
Fantastic.
Nice. And I'm gonna make this one a smite as
There's been a
well.
lot of 15s in the last round, actually. It's like the third 15 I've heard.
7 points of slashing damage again, and oh no, that's good.
He didn't take it.
11 points of radiant damage.
Oh, yeah, he explodes now.
Amazing.
As you blast into him with radiant sword power, he explodes away. Ribs go flying and burn in midair. A moment later, the place smells like burnt bone, and both doors are open, if I'm remembering correctly.
Nice.
Nice.
You can see into what looks to be some sort of, you're not sure. There's a lot of vertical structures as you peer into it. Your light out here is just allowing you to see the silhouettes of what you discern to be many metal pipes going vertically and then crossways this way and that. And you can see several of the pipes head into various boxes of metal that are affixed to the ground or the ceiling. The place is a bit of a maze with all these kind of 90-degree pipes heading up out of the floor and going off in directions, spidering off against the walls at the edges.
Is there that's just a room? There isn't any sort of like entrance where the undead was coming from. They were just sort of sealed.
Yeah, it looks like these guys. As you look upon the skeletons here, and you look around the chamber inside, you can see torn coveralls all over the place, and you can see lots of corpses and bodies around. And then what you see at the back of the chamber, where it kind of opens up, and there's a little bit of a table and some old playing cards strewn about. There's a big black stain in the ceiling, and as you look upon it, you recognize the shimmering, somewhat shimmering, but mostly inert substance staining the ceiling in a strange, you want to say, pattern that resembles a sigil of some sort. Some sort of glyph that you can't quite make out for 60 years age and the fuzziness of this black soot.
Can I tell if this is on the ceiling or soaking through the floor?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So what it looks like is it's in fact kind of, I want to say, sweating out of the ceiling.
Okay.
But you don't know if it's coming from above.
Yeah. Okay.
That said, yeah, so in terms of bad vibes, as you look at, I want to say, your kind of divine sense, if you will, you get the hairs on the back of your neck raising up as you look upon this sigil. You can throw me religion.
Could I use detect magic instead?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my Furball feature to cast detect magic.
You absolutely sense I want to say a latent sort of passive abyssal energy. It is.
Abyssal.
It
Can I
is.
roll religion?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have religion?
No, that was a 5.
Oh.
Sword shot. I hate
I mean,
you. Maybe I
it's
learned.
You remember shaman say bad.
Yeah.
Bad. Shaman say bad.
I got -1. I'll see.
Yeah.
Ooh, 18.
Ow.
Looking upon it, you don't recognize it as a particular marking of any particular deity, but what you do recognize it as is a conduit mark that would be used to summon an energy. As you can see, it's not shimmering, it's not active.
It's been used. Yeah.
It's a burn mark.
Something summoned something here. What long time ago? Probably what led to this whole place, like in the state that it was. Okay, I'll relay that to Thalera. Yes. I'll relay that to Thalera and the boxes with pipes going into them. I'll investigate that.
Sorry, the what? The boxes, the pipes.
Yeah, the boxes and pipes.
Yeah, so in short, each of these metal boxes has a hatch on the side. You can open it up and you can see inside that several of the pipes will lead into, just lead into each other by way of like a capsule that covers both of them. So basically, these pipes will end up adjoining in a capsule within this box, and there's several of them that will join. They're very organized. You open up a hatch, and there's the joining. You open up a different hatch. There's those two pipes joining, and each of those joins looks like it can be disassembled and interchanged.
Ooh, okay.
What's more is that these various couplers, are of different materials. Some of them blue, purple, red, all of them different thicknesses.
Kind of like from the machine to here. Is there any way, is there any that aren't coupled up in the right way for the machine not to be working? Or
So far as you can say, I mean, you don't know.
Okay.
You're looking through the various things going, these are very interesting.
Mm.
Look at this. It's very cool.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, look at this, look at that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, evil room. With the evil cape that was upstairs. With evil writing. Well, I think we're good.
Evil.
It's consistent.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Right.
dam.
Mark bad.
But
Bad
there's
symbol.
still one more thing in the other room if you want to go hunt it down.
What
Might
are-
be undead.
I thought that. Oh wait.
Oh, the big.
That
big
Edaz
steel
heard.
Oh, that was
there-
this
No, that was
machine.
that machine.
There's this machine.
Oh, I
in
thought
the
you.
front.
I thought you said you heard like a.
It has a pipe
a
heading
cla-
out.
I thought you heard like something like run across and like hit around a corner. Or
No, I
something.
think it was just like
Oh,
thumping,
okay.
which was
Yeah, you heard the vents in that
Oh,
room.
okay,
the
never
one
mind.
that was still working.
Yeah.
So we should go leave this scary place and take a nap.
Well, I was gonna say before we go, there's something up at this table.
You know, investigate.
Yeah, I was gonna see if she can help me with it.
Oh yeah.
So we can just both investigate, I guess.
Yeah.
Looking for.
It's 'cause the table can't move, so I'm trying to figure out why it can't move and what it's hiding.
Alright. Ooh, 15.
I'm glad you got a 15.
You pull the
I
bottom
did
drawer
not.
right out of its, right off its rails, and see what looks to be a lever underneath it.
Cool.
I rolled a 2. It's still a
You're like
table.
Pull the
investigating
lever.
myself.
Yeah, this-
Giving it a crank, you can hear outside in the hallway the steady sliding of metal on metal.
That was that door.
Let's go run outside.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think we'll also come up and investigate.
Okay.
Fine. We'll
Hope
get
that the balcony doesn't break.
we'll get Flick to just help pull us up and yeah.
Remember, it's a really like unsteady.
Yeah,
area.
there's someone hanging on by like a thread, basically. Could we just peek into where that metal door was, where we think the
Yeah, sure.
just ooh, a stealth. We get stealth.
I don't have stuff.
As you come out towards the hallway, though, you immediately feel cold.
Oh.
Rushing at your feet, curling over your ankles, or reaching up towards your hands and face as you see fog pouring out from the door beyond. You can see frost on the inside walls of the chamber, and you can see everything's got a wet sheen to it. There's shelves in there, mostly empty. You can see some jars sitting on the shelves within the chamber, and you can see organs, body parts kept in them.
Weird.
Several brains, actually.
It's a fridge.
Like a
There's a
mad
fridge,
scientist
yeah.
vibe.
He's mashing people together. That's what the mannequins are. He was using a machine to mash people.
You peer inside and you see a side of beef also hanging in there.
Oh.
You see a couple sausages. You see a couple crates labeled fish, one labeled jars, just jars, and you
Taking
finally
all
see
the food.
a whole lot of frozen clear fluids. Some of them are labeled orange juice, and some of them are very not, and they look terrible. Dark and
Evil.
snotty,
I'll
sort
take the
of
orange juice.
black licorice, all sorts. And like this is quite the variety. All colors of the rainbow, all shapes and sizes. There's I wanted to say various foodstuffs and such. Sorry, I'm gapping here for a moment. Fuck. Oh my gosh, why am I not remembering? I feel like the kid off Harry Potter. It's like, this is my remember globe. It fogs up when I've forgotten something.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what I've forgotten.
I know, that's
Oh
the
god.
worst.
Evil pantry. There's
Evil pantry, body parts, etc.
Various jars of liquids.
Yeah, and then at the back of the place you find I want to call it a dossier, but it's like a ledger of what's in the freezer for the most part. The pages being old, brittle. There's an old quill in here. Actually, there's a couple quills that are just forgotten in here alongside it. And it has some notes about comings and goings. The most of it is just whatever foodstuffs, like I was saying before, and then the more exotic goods, you note, are various blood forms that are being kept fresh. So they've got again, you got dragon's blood. You've got various goblin races that are indexed here. The brains are what was it? Female, age 27. Goblin male, aged 4, and it the variation gets more and more bizarre until you see like Grell is listed there, aged 4 years as well. Otherwise, yeah, they're mostly humanoid brains of all shapes and sizes. It doesn't make any note of whether or not they were deceased already or if they were harvested, so to speak. Kit of jars, random fluids. Okay. And passive 15. Yeah, that's what you see.
Okay.
You can throw investigation on the ledger if you care.
Can I throw investigation on the various jars of things?
Yep, for sure.
See if I
I'm gonna gather the normal food and
only
put it in my
10.
backpack.
You do recognize at least 2 jars of frozen, fresh healing fluids kept in the jar in bulk. It looks like there's 3 doses worth kept in a jar. Aside from that, you can't really discern. You're not really sure what that is. Blah blah blah. So.
So wait, there's 2 jars of 3 doses?
No, there's one. Oh, yeah, we'll say that. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say there's one larger jar. Let's go with that.
I rolled 18 to
Yeah.
investigate the book.
The ledger thing?
Yeah.
So, you note that several of the shipments for various goods were actually the majority of the shipments coming and going from here were from the Symbian suppliers, such as the Foxmantle family, and the agreements were brokered by Hiron Cropus, Yorick Osrin, and you find a few notes in there about late deliveries, delayed deliveries, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Great. We're gonna have a good feast tonight.
And the side of beef, despite its age, looks like aged, frozen, fresh beef.
Yeah, it's probably delicious now. And now I have a whole bunch of
Throw
different
that down
potions.
too, I'll carry
It's true.
it.
Actually, you guys have quite a few now. Sorry?
I said throw down the side of beef too, I'll carry that as well.
Okay. Yeah, just like,
You got my,
seriously.
the big
I was just
mug.
thinking is with the time, like when we do a rest, should we rest in here or should we rest outside?
I think I don't
We've
love
rested
it in here.
outside.
Outside before.
Yeah, a big
Okay.
floor. So
I think we go back to where we slept.
Okay.
sure.
So before I head out, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, of
look,
course.
I wanna go.
Yeah,
I wanna
take,
look for like certain ingredients on all this undead,
You
Okay.
can
like
take
certain like
whatever
I
you
don't know,
want.
bone stuff, like
In fact,
I
if
don't
you
know,
want
for
to take a
alchemy,
container and
like
put a bunch of
alchemy
different kinds in it.
situations.
Are you asking to like look over their research to figure what to harvest off the undead?
No, I'm looking for on the undead to kind of
Take
like
a
look for anything
handful of everything.
That they would have been
Please
carrying?
take.
undead things that you can like use for magic, like.
Oh, I mean,
Ingredients
I'm not
and
sure what
potions.
your spell, what any of your spells need.
No, not my spell, just like so I can sell things.
Oh,
Ingredients.
of
Like
course.
something
of
like
course,
rare
yeah.
ingredients that people can't just like.
That's fair.
Like apples
Throw,
or something,
yeah,
like-
why don't you throw me insight
Sweet. No, yeah, just
or nature?
let's just make a mixed package for
And we'll go with
Those ones
like
are
a
really
13 or
good.
better
They're really good.
on the scale there.
I got a 21.
Terrific. Yeah, you go over the bodies, and before long, you have a macabre collection of you assume to be profitable goods.
Enjoy.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
And done. As he picks over the bodies, looking for saleable corpse parts, saleable gold. What do you guys do?
Like I was looking for like more like plant-based stuff, right? Like mosses and. Like,
I mean, that's in here
fungus,
too.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
sure.
stuff
But you
like that.
specifically said the undead.
Yeah, I thought they would have something on
Saleable
it.
corpse parts. I mean, I'm not a great investigator as it is, and I'm down there just after killing some skeletons. So I'm good to go eat some beef. You can make beef.
So my
So
second
we're gonna-
investigation is
we're
for the
gonna
rest of the
scales.
room for other mosses, and I rolled an 18.
That's fine. You collected stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. You got a nice collection of various saleable reagents and such.
Yeah.
From there, yourself, anything to declare?
I don't think so. This room is creepy and gross, and I'd like to leave.
Not the stuff. The machine is still pondering me, but Petrichor has a -1 to intelligence, so he thinks he can figure it out. So I guess we'll
Yeah,
leave it.
same. I'm like,
Rob the player
something's here,
is
but
very
I don't
much
know.
intrigued by the machine, but oh well.
it is off though, right? We turned it off.
Yeah, turn it off.
We can let the people know what we found. Found some sort of machine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I can pop down there and just like, I don't know, do investigation or something, or I don't know.
I mean, if you'd like, by all means,
Sure.
roll it up.
Like in the room we were in.
I'm gonna pop down to your guys' room. If I'm going.
Hit it up.
13 or what was that? Yeah, 13.
All right. I mean, correlating with what your associate was talking about in his notes, they had found previously. You're looking upon the couplers and you recognize some of the diagrams, and assume that the material's color and such is from the composition being. And judging from the fact that each of these couplers is interchangeable, they basically want to be able to put like different couplers of different materials on these junction points for one reason or another. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The machine. Well, that's the joints between the pipes. Otherwise, the pipes when they come through here, they come through from either the supply or they're coming in from the labor side, right? And so what you're seeing in the couplers, and this is you as well with the notes, you're seeing basically they're like mixing points. And so your materials are put into these coupling containers, into these couplings where they're contained and mixed about.
How big is this room? Can like
The room
I
is-
see to like the other side of it? Is there any other doors or anything in here? Or
So yeah, the whole of the room is just what it is. There's it's very dense in here, and there's basically a hall amidst all the pipes that goes down to the back where it opens up a little bit. And there's the table. And some old playing cards and a bunch of bodies and a stand on the ceiling and a couple, I don't know, pictures of nude elves and shit. And then it comes all the way back. There's like hanging tools and shit there, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes back up the way to the other door. So that's literally the scale you might see
Okay.
right there, right?
sweet.
And so that's the whole of that machine mixing room.
I'm gonna take one of those pictures.
I was gonna say.
You take one that has Alvarella pointy in the ears and other places too.
Cool. Pull that up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold it, put it next to your head.
The thing I want to mention, the thing's only 60 years old, so if she's an elf, she's out there around. You know, you can get that thing signed.
Ooh, cool. Everyone be on the lookout for Alvarella.
So yeah, like I said, you investigate upon, you discern where the pipes are going. It's easy enough to see. They're just coming in from one direction and leading into one of these coupling machines in the center. And that's really it. So material would come from one side, and all the heat and whatnot comes from the other, and that's it. And then all the magic happens at the center, and whatever they're doing with the materials after that.
We don't know.
Or it's burnt up.
Alright.
So are we clambering back up the road and doing camping?
I think so.
Sleeping?
I think that's a good.
I'm at
Hopefully
6
that's.
hit points. It's down to get to.
You're like, yeah.
Yeah, it's time to rest.
You guys do so. You make your way up the rope without too much issue, clambering as you do, taking it easy, taking it slow. You guys pulley up the side of beef and the owlbear rug, and a little while later, have yourselves a cute little camp set up with the rug and whatnot, and the massive side of beef, all Flintstone style.
No, the
going on
rug
over the
turned
fire.
into her
No,
clothes.
it's fine.
Oh,
It's-
okay,
it's
never mind.
down
Yeah.
for
No, but since you're
ambiance.
carrying it for me, you
Yeah.
can share whatever price we get for it when we sell it.
Does anybody have like a large sack?
No, I don't.
You know what? You happen to find one, and it's certainly clean enough that you can keep the side of beef in. Look at that; it was right there in the freezer the whole time. How
Yes.
convenient is that? It's almost like I'm right
Makes
here.
sense.
But yeah, point being, you guys get her wrapped up, get her carried up. It's what it is. You guys got a full side of beef there with you. As far as the machinations and everything, like you say, you shut it down. you guys investigated a pond, got a bunch of notes and diagrams and whatnot.
Mhm.
And as you camp into the evening,
Oh, we forgot the Drake.
the camera pans across the whole of the ruined
And it's
Osrin
just
compound.
Blake with like
To show
ropes tied to the drink, and he's just
the
scaling
hole,
the
yeah.
wall.
As we go through the hallway, let me out. And which brings us to credits roll. My question being, what did you learn today?
A lot.
This
And
machine
nothing.
is making stuff, but we never made anything with it.
It's broken. It's really, really broken.
Yeah, remember when you guys got here, it was because Whisper blew it up.
Yeah.
And he said he was taking care of the last remnants.
Quite interesting.
All we know is the Fox Mantle is sketchy because they're involved in this too.
You're involved in everything.
They're involved in everything. They're not the best people, so we just gotta watch our backs.
And
when
also,
dealing with the Fox Mantle.
and also the dam's fucked because we never went there this game.
We
Not
thought
exactly.
the explosion. Well, wasn't it that we thought the explosion came from the dam, but it was from here?
It was
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
here. Okay,
So we don't know about anything with the dam.
And the dam's are far ways away still.
Yeah, it's something like 2 days travel
So
from
we're
here.
yeah, we still
And this
wouldn't
was
have
like
made it.
visible. It's like right over there.
Yeah, it was like we'll get there eventually.
Everybody takes.
Are we gonna level up somehow?
I think it's
I
600
don't
experience.
think
Now?
yet.
Ugh.
Oops, wrong button. 600?
Indeed. Yeah, everybody climbs out just fine.
Nice. Next time we should be leveling up.
Yeah.
So next level we'll level up, or next session? Yeah,
should, yeah.
probably.
Unless
We're
we
only 400 away, so it's pretty close.
Yeah.
So, what'd you like? What'd you hit? Was it rip? Was it least?
He liked painting.
we
He got a whole mini shirt on.
Yeah, I painted my
I haven't
mini.
looked
Hell
at it
yeah.
yet.
The little orange spots are like the flowers I talked about. It's kind of
Yeah.
like my whole like
Oh.
Just looking at. Looks great.
yeah, the whole like my child divinity and everything. It's like the whole following the old gods. Like it's my holy symbol is like a orchid, like an orange orchid.
It turned out. Yeah, it turned out really well.
Yeah, got the mini done. Very awesome how you you don't even need notes. Everything's up in the head.
Not everything. I keep forgetting shit.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome set design as always.
Sure.
Wish we could have figured out a bit more about the machine. Combat was fun with the whole ooze man thing. That's really cool. And I think, no, I think all together we went somewhere new, we learned some new information, and we fought some monsters.
Right on. What did you guys learn actually? Quick.
What did
What?
What did you guys learn?
we learned a lot, but also nothing.
That the ooze was not nice.
Weird.
Like, we know
I thought
that-
I thought the pipe was alive. I'm like, guys, the pipe's alive.
It's alive.
We know that this place was making stuff like health potions and other various things to do with melting things together, mixing things together. We don't know exactly what all of the things it was making was. We don't know why it's making all these things. We know the fox mantles are to do with it. We know that this family killed that demon kid's dad, and he got mad and blew it up.
Or the organization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't really know the why behind any
What
of
do you
it.
have for current XP?
The why is always
I,
a deep
Yeah.
question.
are you
I don't think we got
keeping up
to-
to our XP, or
I
are you
don't think we got
learning
the why
something from,
involved in
the
this.
games with us?
Yeah.
But you saw what the Osrins were doing.
I'd say I have 16.
Yeah, they're making
12.
they're making
So,
stuff
Otherwise, we have
that the
And-
crystallized stuff, like they said, the bathtubs, stuff like that.
Oh, you
A
guys
lot
are
of
almost
containers,
there.
We're almost level 4.
containers and
Not
stuff.
bathtubs. They said
Or
tubs.
tub, yeah. You never know. They can be fancy.
It's true, actually. You know what?
They're all
Fuck, never mind.
12-foot
Yeah,
tubs.
that's true. That's true. Making fixtures and toiletries. Yeah.
They can make tubs of the crystallized stuff. So they it's probably a strong material. So it's probably
And
holding
it was
something
like
important.
65 years ago or something, somebody said?
Yeah.
How long ago?
60 years.
Yeah.
So we still saw the black stuff too in here.
Yeah, that's right.
So I was
but
thinking,
it
like,
was not
maybe-
active,
No,
which I didn't know was a thing that could happen.
I'm just wondering what they're filling the containers up with. They're making the containers for somebody to hold. Like with.
I want to know what made the things active and why there's a creepy
Or like
sigil on the ceiling.
Yeah, has it been running this whole 60 years that like all those people have been dead and worked like, cause all that dust, right?
Yeah.
So has the machine's been running this whole time?
Yeah.
And
Maybe
then
it's been chewing up the bodies or something. Well, I don't know. There's something got summoned though. That's the thinking there.
So I want to say in the after credits scene, as you're going over the notes, you realize that it has commentary on calcified necrosis. Calcified necrosis vitali or something like that. I can't remember the exact. And it says underneath it Black Rock. And it goes into the composition of and the discussion of the infusion of and the suffusion of the material, that is to say, energizing it in such a fashion that it carries a charge of some sort, and more to the point, can be mixed with other stuff to bestow its properties on other things. And it goes into a couple prototype production runs and notes thereby. It looks like they tried to create some stuff. They tried to create sheetrock out of it for the purposes of like buildings. That failed. Apparently it was too unstable and the undead would raise it. And they tried to create weapons from it, but it was too unstable and undead would rise and kill whoever wielded it. And they tried to make jewelry out of it, but it was unstable and the undead would come find whoever's wearing it and kill them. So it was generally bad that way.
So it's basically what they can't do.
They couldn't figure out how to do anything specifically with it, apparently. But you also find that there's some notes torn out. Of course there are. And what'd you like, what'd you hate, what's your released?
I like that I got to use Moonbeam again. I think it's my favorite.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
It's a great spell. I found a bunch of stuff. I don't know. It was all good.
Cool.
Yeah, we love chess.
What'd you like, what'd you hate, what's your released?
I like how many things there were, like, to think about, like with that room and that room and this and that and the other, and all of the stuff to put together. I don't like that I haven't put it together.
Fair enough. In all fairness, you guys have to remember, this was all destroyed. So this would have been, okay, this thing's gonna power everything. There's some sort of mixing happening here. And then all of the machinations were in here. So what was happening, you had supplies in here that would go through here and then come back to here.
Yeah.
This is just powering it all.
Yeah.
And then you have the magma underneath that's actually the big battery for it.
Yeah.
Right? But it's also supplied by this place, which is a thing altogether. Anyway, the point is that this is just a little machine room for conducting the mixing. And if you consider like the Hadron Collider for smashing shit together, that's the idea. You have like whatever pipes, but then it gets into the capsule and it gets mixed there. And then it gets flushed out to whatever manufacturing destination, wherever in here it would have been. This place is fucked.
Yeah.
That was
there
the
would
whole
have been
plan.
a lot of answers in there.
Yeah, but the kid Osmond wanted to
Yeah.
do what he did. So that's what it is. Yeah. So if you had like the machine room here, you'd be able to do anything. But without that, like you said, it's completely busted.
Yeah.
Would you like what James was?
I liked all the looking around and stuff.
How cute this is. Look how cute the rug is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nothing like.
That's
I
amazing.
didn't hate. I never hated anything.
I kind of
I like the ooze thing. The ooze thing was funny.
like an owl.
Right when I saw it, I'm like, I'm not going near it.
Smart.
That's why I summoned the spiritual weapon.
You should just keep it.
Like
Yeah,
it
it was
can deal the damage for me.
It was a recolored gibbering mouther actually, so it worked out well.
Oh,
We're doing
nice.
well.
Oh, yeah, the whole
The
the
terrain
wisdom
and all that,
saving
yeah.
throw. Yeah.
They're actually really low saving throws, which works well, but it's a nice plethora of challenges,
Nice.
and it works well with the everything. So
Oh, and you got that ring.
Oh yeah, I
You're
got
like
a
half a
water
fish
ring.
now.
I can be a fish now.
yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I got 2 recipes that I can't use yet, but I'll
So during the
try and
long
figure it
rest,
out.
yeah, it's a ring of water breathing and free movement in water. So
Wow.
Wow.
I think there's like a ring of the dolphin or some shit. And it gives you like an actual swim speed.
Okay,
But
cool.
this thing gives you a swim speed of 40 feet.
Sweet.
Cool.
Actually, I haven't painted mini in a while. This is actually like.
Be proud, brother. It looks good.
Yeah, I know. It looks awesome. I really like it.
I like the pacing. I like the exploration. I like being able to go as long. Actually, it's not bad. It's been a long time since I did a steady sort of 5-hour thing, but doing the odd one's not too bad. But yeah, I liked how much ground was covered. I like delivering as much complicated stuff. Just to kind of deliver that these guys were into what they were into and were as advanced or whatever. And I actually like the idea that you guys have seen as much of the Osrins and what they did or their capabilities, but don't really have the answers on what the fuck were they doing. They did all this, and they had a freezer full of parts. What the fuck? So I think that's got what it needs for the story so far. So. But yeah, everybody had fun. Great, and everyone got their experience. Yeah. I have no qualms, no complaints.
As always.
Very good.
Yeah,
And if there's
I'm gonna take my mini with me if that's okay. I'll bring it back every game.
will you though?
Yes.
Are you sure you won't forget?
I'm keeping it in my truck.
Is that right? All right.
Ian, are
He's
you
not
sure?
here. You're gonna have to paint the other one.
Okay. No, that's a deal.
Oh darn.
Yeah, I like that you got the mini done. Actually, like everyone's got a custom painted mini now. It's wicked. And at some point, everyone's gonna have to get me some bloody footage.
Yeah.
Can't find you,
Yes.
baby.
I'll-
I need to really look.
Because as
There's not a whole lot of fur bulk footage out there. There's a
Just find
little
something
bit with
close-ish.
Caduceus Clay from Critical Role, but other than that, I just gotta find like big, tall, hairy Scotsmen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then we can color them blue.
Yes.
But yeah. Thanks for all that for her.
Yeah, we have to find footage.
Yeah.
Yes.
When we get a new song, a new cut. You guys remember that other song that I wanted to cut it all to? It's gonna be a lot of clips of that one. Good job.
Alright, I'm hungry.
Shut this down. Otherwise I'll freak out and leave the stream running all day. That'd be weird. Right on. Maybe 20's always landed on 20.